Alright, alright. Ladies and gentle ladies, let's do this. Uh, why am I like so out of it right now? What? Who? Okay,
Hello, everybody. Deer here. I'm Deer.
say a kid. I'm here to answer why people make Gooner Slop. This is clearly a bizarre video. I don't know what the hell Gooner Slop is. Also, I don't think I really care enough. I don't know if I want to watch this. I also recognize that there we go. Cool. We'll skip this one. Ah, good start. Oh wait, bae. Alright. Well, that's fun. Cool. Oh balls, I forgot to install. Damn it, I forgot to update fucking the um forgot to update Social Stream Ninja. That's annoying. I also forgot how to install this damn thing. Have to do it later. I know, I know. I don't have the audio set up yet. 1 second. Pulling Texas Beach up. Who is the Squidward on my screen? I don't know. Y'all are the one that sent it. It's clearly one of the members of the Blue Man group. Clearly. Obviously, duh. Oh my gosh, can't believe you guys don't recognize the Blue Man from the hit band, the Blue Man group. My god.
Why aren't we in the corner? And why am I muzzled? Phrase that again. I didn't send it to you, someone else did.
I said somebody else sent that to me, so I didn't say you specifically. Cool, awesome. I
Also,
love Cloud Empire Texas.
Voice?
What do you mean, what's up with my voice? My voice has always been the same.
Slot 200.
Is my... Do I have, sound effect on or something?
It sounds super strained.
Strained? How so?
And tired.
I'm always tired. God, that's a lot of Cloud Empire taxes. That's amazing. Thank you. We appreciate you contributing the Cloud Empire.
Sorry.
We appreciate all of your contributions, and will definitely totally not go to waste.
I could give more.
Up to you. You already paid a lot of your taxes. Of course, Cloud Empire doesn't, doesn't deny
If
you
you
paying
want.
taxes. course. Anyway,
I can stay for longer as I am not going on patrol tonight because I am sick at the moment.
oof.
Color, have you heard of Gubby?
I do not know who Gubby is, no.
Wait, why do I pay Cloud Empire tax if I'm in hell?
That's a good
It's a bunny on
question.
Roblox.
I mean, you come into like, I mean, you came in to work at the restaurant, so I mean, you know, clearly, you know, you had to pay your taxes some way, so, I mean,
The restaurant down the street.
yeah, exactly, the restaurant down the street, of course.
Pronounce it right.
Very different from, from, the, the, Muffin Man down the lane. No, that's Drury Lane. Fuck. What's the one down the lane?
Does Burb work as a stove?
He probably would work a lot better if he worked as a stove. That would actually make a lot more sense, but shockingly.
Yes, sadly.
Oh. Well, apparently he does that now, too. Good to know. You know. Alright. Let's do this. Wait. Alright.
Are you sick?
No, I am not sick. I'm just very tired. Like, extremely tired.
You know what? You folks seem trustworthy. You can call me Will. I'm cold. I
Call
think
me
it's cold
Will.
out here 'cause it's cold.
I love that fucking phrase. You guys seem trustworthy. You can call me Will. It's not my actual name, but you guys could still call me Will. Will Smith. I actually don't know if I have the energy to stream today. Fuck. I need to though, because I'm like, I need to because I'm like, I probably won't stream other days, so I don't have 3 days off of work anymore. I now only have 2. So,
That's my name though.
oh, ill will press, put in
Hey
ching,
Cutler, if your boat breaks down in a desert and your fuel tank is low on Pop-Tarts, what should you have in your pocket?
Cutler,
Color.
Cutler.
Do you have work off
I'm
today or
Cutler.
Friday?
I have work off
Hey,
on. I had work off today, and I had work off yesterday. Those are the 2 days I'm usually off of work. I just stream other days because I, feel, because I want to. So, I like streaming. The unfortunate thing is, though, is when my work schedule is going to change, I don't know
how
if
get job?
I might just stream a lot later. I don't know. I might stream a lot earlier
You should
rather
stream
than
more
later.
early so you can get more sleep.
What do you mean? Well, I sleep fine. Normally, like, the true. Oh my gosh, this guy is the best reactor ever. I haven't yeah. I
Like do streams at day and not night so you can sleep better.
well, usually, so that's what you actually said what I was going to say previously. I was going to say that, you know, uh, I was going to say, like, yeah, probably in the future, when my schedule changes, I'll probably stream earlier in the day rather than night, That means I'm going to
Cheer
be
one,
starting
cheer one.
stream. That means I'm going to start stream at like 11, That means I'm going to start stream at like 11 a.m., like Mountain Standard Time. So, or like 10, maybe 10, 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, which kind of is unfortunate, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, anyway, let's get started. Oh.
Hi.
I can't change who I am.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi,
I can't
Raven the
change
I
Weirdo.
want you
How
to
you
stream
doing?
24 again sometime soon.
I can't change the person
Oh god, he's so loud. Hold
who
on.
is inside me, and I can't change the person who is outside me. Let this be a warning to
Okay, I get it. What am I supposed to say? It's a meme. I don't know. Man, I can't believe they were discriminatory towards the Blue Man Group. My gosh, that's insane.
Good.
How glad your day is going well, Raven. I was gonna ask how was work, how was errands, if you did not work today, and if you did neither of those today.
For a 7-mile spanking machine.
Cool. We're like 2 seconds in. Y'all already going crazy with the sound
What
effects.
sound do you play that from?
What sound do I play that from? What do you mean?
The repeated sound.
Which repeated sound? The one where I'm like...
Are you talking?
That one?
When I say I am going to sleep, I am actually going on patrol. I say that for possible deniability.
That one? Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so... no, that was one I pulled from a video of mine, so... You know. Fun fact, when I say I'm going to sleep, I'm actually going on patrol. I say that for possible deniability. Oh. Got it. Okay, y'all, chill. I get the point. Y'all are already abusing that button. Don't make me raise it.
Womp womp.
Don't make me make it a nickel. I know the best way to do it is like make it DLC and then y'all can't use it a million times. I know that I'm not looking at the video very much, but geez Louise. Anyway, Blue Man Group Man got cut.
Fine. He'll just sub at you.
No. Anyway, Blue Man Group guy got is angry for some odd reason. I don't know.
MLLLLM Lilliputian kickback foxes is off of our PC if pod PC or of PC or is off please of an AAAAAAAAA to or if he is.
Huh?
The layered voice button is funny.
It is pretty funny, but that is, you know, that is literally just, I don't know, everybody gets mad because I don't play the video, but that's kind of the point of, you know, being a reaction channel is I'm supposed to add something.
Fox it is of kilohertz handing gladiatorial is kids here ego go man day CNN.
CNN. My god, am I on CNN right now? It's pretty great. Anyway.
enough to try to make the mistake of succeeding in America, which is supposed to be the land of the free,
Guess
Oh.
what?
that they don't accept you for who you are.
Oh my
They
god.
accept you for
Me
being
torting you
who
with
they
SFX
want
is
you to
funny.
be.
How dare
I will
They
now go read
accept
some
you for
fanfiction.
fitting in the
you do that?
predefined box of capitalism. And if you
Oh.
Dixie has to cast G Galvin Day if KF if Jace called Kegel High Feed Hidus Jack us yes at
begging for loose change from the people who did siphon themselves into the cylinder that society gave.
This guy is really Blue Man Group guy spitting facts.
I refuse.
Yay I got a muzzle.
I refuse.
Jesus. Oh, okay. That was it? Okay. Oh, yes, this is Limes' song, right? Cool.
Can I get a ball next time?
A ball? What do you mean? Cool. Alright, I'm gonna skip Lime's just like fucking with me.
Welcome back to Kappa, the world of turtles.
What?
This video is going to be the start of a short
Kortio
series
past
mostly focusing on the life of an individual animal, with some background info on the world that they inhabit.
Cool.
This will be a bit of a stylistic shift, but I really hope you enjoy it.
Okay.
6.4 million years have now passed since life was first seeded on Kappa.
Turn up THRVID.
Oh.
Twitch didn't notify me you were on this time.
Oops.
With the establishment of the first ecosystems lurching uncertainly into existence, this first epoch was called the Primogenium.
Well, you just want me to be loud? You wanted the video to be louder than me?
A vast, ever-expanding equatorial rift has spread around the entire circumference of the planet, wrenched into being by the mighty gravity of Chelon, Kappa's colossal moon.
I like science.
What is going on? I'm so confused. Like, what?
This great, fiery serpent, wrapping around the entire globe to eat its own tail, is the Rift of Ouroboros.
Where?
It spews out molten rock.
Is this like this is like a
Into the
fiction
waters
thing,
of
right?
Kappa's steam belt, from which catastrophic hypercanes are sent marching forth across the planet's surface.
Okay, I'm being explained lore from something I don't know what it is.
Causes the crust to converge towards the poles.
No, prob not.
No longer able to take the strain, billions of tons of rock begin to buckle.
Well, no, it's not talking about Earth. It's talking about something different.
These massive shifts in Kappa's crust mark the beginning of a new age. Welcome to the Lithocarum, a time when islands of stone
I'm watching
will be
Moist
floating
Critical.
on a sea of fire. In time, Kappa will become a truly tectonic world. As the eons pass,
Okay, so it is a
volcanic islands will
definite
Cause your reaction
story.
is peak.
Here, on the continent of
Whatever.
Lucerne, are
God
some of
damn
the
it.
first, created by the sublimating of the oceanic crust underneath some of Kappa's first rolling hills.
How dare you?
They are less than 1,000 meters tall, but they are the beginnings of something far greater. From these
Like, I
embryonic
don't know
mountains
how I'm supposed to react to a story that I don't know anything, like, about. What is it supposed to be?
they
Like,
call
how am I
Kappa
supposed...
the
It's
site
it's
of
explaining
Pentecost,
something I don't
expansive
understand.
limestone basin, hundreds of kilometers in diameter.
Hey.
This
Hello,
is the merge
how are you? Sonic the Hedgehog,
powerful
just
wetland
straight up
river
Sonic the
deltas
Hedgehog
that are one of the
himself.
most productive ecosystems on the
Guys,
whole planet.
it's the Sonic the Hedgehog. Which, how was,
No birds,
yeah, I would say how was work Sonic the Hedgehog, but I guess you don't work. How was, how's defeating Eggman? How's that darndest Eggman doing? Hopefully you
Rio
saved
3.
us from life once again. Hi MK, welcome back. How was work? How was errands? How was your day in general if you did neither of those today?
Giant reeds, 10 meters tall, tower over the riverbanks, and across the water's surface, aquatic plants stretch as far as the eye can see. Oxygen levels are now higher than even Carboniferous Earth, the time of the giant insects. On a more normal world, the feedback
Defeating him was
mechanisms of
fun.
Oxygen-devouring forest fires would prevent
Sounds good.
concentrations above around 35%. But Kappa's waterlogged surface largely stops these, meaning the oxygen level.
What was he up to this time?
At such high concentrations, the air would eventually be toxic to any human visitors. But it means that insects can reach enormous sizes. Giant butterflies as large as birds soar through the humid air. The
Abamna.
largest have wingspans stretching over
Abomna.
a meter
Hi,
wide.
Sonic Cat YT. Now we have Sonic the Hedgehog and Sonic Cat. Cool. How was work? How was errands? Are you related to Sonic the Hedgehog?
double their population
Or are you like
size
a
in less than a week.
fan Sonic OC?
Death Egg 343.2.
Ah, I see. That's a lot of death eggs.
And starving all life of oxygen. Soon, another storm will sweep through here and smash this vegetation to pieces, giving life here another chance. For now, though, there is
We're just listening to
I come in
history.
here and hear about giant insects.
Hi, how you doing, Hector?
I
How's
have a
work?
job
How's
interview this
errands?
Saturday 3.
Oh yeah, glad to hear it. Hope it goes well for you. All right, who's next on the horny daddy cult? Oh, oops, I forgot about his tail. Hold on, one sec.
Yo Diddy.
Hi, how you doing, Quelf? Welcome back.
It
Welcome
was
back.
the version, not the amount he tried making Eggman land again for the 59,382,838th time.
That's wild.
I got a replacement Miku.
I know there was that one time that he, like, broke time, but I was unfortunately not in that timeline, so unfortunately I do not know.
Work was good, thanks.
Glad to hear it, Hector. Glad to hear everything was going well for you. I will say the visual is very beautiful. I will say that.
Semi-aquatic predator.
Oh.
The bend of this river is his uncontested domain.
This one was $1 cheaper and arrives way sooner.
Ah. I see.
I miss classic me.
And is over 4 meters long.
That is unfortunate. I am sorry. I mean, he'll probably randomly appear in a random, like, unfortunate, like, random point for some odd reason.
His head has grown to colossal proportions to accommodate.
You never know. You never know what Sega will do.
His neck has become thick and bull-like, losing his turtle ancestors' signature ability to retract their head into their shell.
Classic me sucks ass.
The jaw muscles and
I-
tendons loop over a strange biological
There's a classic version of you, Quelf?
In Ossipteroth, this has been reinforced to incredible.
I know, like, Sonic the Hedgehog has a classic version of himself. I didn't know you had a classic version of yourself.
A towering piece of bone on top of his skull, called the sagittal crest, serves as the final attachment point for his powerful jaw muscles. His thick, reinforced beak is edged and shaped like double pairs of bolt cutters, concentrating colossal forces on a tiny area. Armored spikes and spines.
I was young
dot
once.
his face and the front of his
I can see.
It's been generations since I saw classic Sonic,
and members of his own
but I hear
kind.
he forces himself on the scene lately.
With a
Badoom
bite
ching.
stronger than a
Good one.
saltwater crocodile, anything that Raphael can get his jaws around is prey.
AM here LOL.
Although Raphael
Sega
spent
one
most
time
of his
turned
time
me into
water,
curry.
he must still occasionally
I see.
fall back onto
They
land
did?
to warm himself
When?
in the sweltering air and
Wait,
digest
when did they do
meals.
that?
Despite his great size, he is still not yet fully grown.
Oh.
He has spent his entire short life living and hunting in the same place that he first hatched.
It's so weird that someone's like making like a fictional
Something new
documentary based off of something that doesn't exist. I just like, it's like
Welcome back.
I never thought fictional nature. Hi, how you doing, Super Chefs? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? If you didn't have those today, it is very strange to me that someone has just made a full blown like nature documentary, but it's like based off of like a fictional planet in a fictional
A
place.
generalist omnivore the size of a black bear. It will eat anything that it can rip open with its massive, powerful claws.
That it can. It's like talking about a dinosaur.
There is also
era?
one about whales.
Hunting insects
IIRC.
like tubers,
Is there?
but now they will take on anything they think they can.
It's so bizarre. Like it's because it isn't based off of like
It
you
is
know.
unusual for a lone
It's
mortal
not
to be
based
so
off of like
bold.
Earth.
Today has been
so-
strange. I'd prefer not to go into that.
Oh no.
Even
So,
on land,
what's
he
this
is a
video?
fearsome adversary.
Apparently, a guy like I don't know, a fan made thing, but it based off of like a fictional version of a planet, of a fictional planet, It's a nature documentary based off of a fictional planet, which I didn't know was a thing. I know people just do this on the internet. It's very interesting.
They simply rove around in fluid.
I don't know how to talk about it though.
Like seagulls. They are just as likely to turn on each other.
I'm learning about animals that I don't understand. About like fake fictional animals.
But on land, he can only laboriously drag his huge bulk across the mud. His opponents are fast and extremely aggressive, and on land, he is outmatched.
Nintendo employees back in the day hanged a plushie of me and punched me a lot. What was with video game wars back then?
Oh yeah, you know, I don't know, man. Shoot. Like I mean, it was whoever could, you know, people used to shit on each other all the time with brands. I remember brands would just be like, oh yeah, don't consume this brand. And they would just be able to say the brand. It was really weird. It was just super common back then. Like early 2000s, like fucking early 2000s and 90s like commercials were just bonkers. They would shit on other brands all the time. It was really, I don't know. Now they don't do that as much, which is interesting and unfortunate.
Orders of magnitude more than I ever expected, and
I once saw a whole feature-length film on dragons that was structured like a documentary. Really made you wonder if all this evidence and speculation was fact.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like looking at this one and I'm just like, it's talking about like this giant lizard. And it's like,
I can only continue working on Capo with your support.
Yeah, it's apparently it's this guy that makes like a coherent series of a creature called Kappa. It's a world of turtles. Let me see, is this guy like super popular? Not really. I just wanted to see like if I needed to show his channel or not, so because I know probably a lot of people are familiar
Nintendo
with
should
it.
be glad we didn't have a Mario plush to jump on.
That is very funny. Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know. It's literally just a dude that's making, like, his own fictional world. Which, like, honestly, you know, cool. Honestly, cool. I like that. If somebody's, like, gonna make a fake fictional world, that's pretty sweet. I don't know. Shit. That's a very, very awesome thing to think about. I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to commentate over it, but hey, it was interesting nonetheless. You know. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could tell you. How many times I'm gonna say I don't know? Well, we'll, think about it. I also realized the tail is, like, in the wrong...
The plan is to be posting behind-the-scenes content, scripts for feedback, and of course early access to full videos before they are released on YouTube. Thank you so much for watching, everyone, and see you next time for the next step in Raphael's journey, as he explores the vast Murbos River Basin and tries to find himself a new home.
Like, what an interesting passion. I don't know. What an interesting...
I like fictional worlds. I also am currently trapped in one. Seriously, somebody help, this literature club girl won't leave me alone.
Literature girl? Which one's the literature girl? What the hell? I actually don't get that reference. Are you talking about the Final Fantasy looking one? Or are you talking about, like, are you talking about Styx? Or are you talking about, I don't know. I don't know which one's the literature one. Anyway.
I think it's a reference to
I don't think she's either.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough,
Okay, yeah, I agree. Why am I watching Looney Tunes?
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate.
Cool.
Every word I move so descriptive.
Why did
like
his
an
animation
adjective. I got a
change?
vendetta against people who patented being negative
That
when you
was
should be
the
getting
most
after
Looney
it.
Tune ass shit I've
I got
seen.
facts over facts over
And this is
tracks,
Looney
this and that,
Tunes.
spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the
fuck was
emptiness.
that?
Hilarious. You think you're with my time? You're delirious.
Mordecai and Rigby.
No, we are not going into a deep fried roast. What the fuck was that? What did y'all send me? What was that? Alright. Wait, hey. His animation changed like 3 times. Like, his style just changed like 3 times. I love 2D animation so much, yeah. It was like 3... His animation style changed like 3 fucking times. Holy shit. What happened? Why? Like, clearly that had to have context. Like, they... I don't know. Alright, anyway. Alright, Alright. Alright, we're gonna go down the line. If any of y'all see your characters, say chicken, and we will, and you will be next, in the, Horny Daddy cults, right next to Clover. 1 second. Where? There it is, right here. Alright. Alright, if you see your OC, just say chicken. I'll turn on text-to-speech again. It's from the day the Earth blew up and
Dang it, I
Tunes
said
movie
walk
should-
J. Oh wait, NVM, I was the one who couldn't hear you.
Let's see. It's from the day the Earth blew up. A Looney Tunes movie. Really? I did not realize.
Silver, guess what?
I did not know. No.
Yeah, 2D is a great animation style.
Yeah. Well, I'm not talking about the style. I'm talking about
What?
a 2D. I'm not talking about it's 2D. He was like, he changed to the sketchy style, and then he changed to the paint style, and then he was 3D, and then he went like back to like the Looney Tune style. Like, he
Your
changed his
ship with
style.
Shadow, I saw fan art of it.
Like that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about that's 2D. I was just talking about that he changed like styles like 4 times.
I'm gonna go to bed, but I hope the rest of the stream goes well.
No problem.
CYA.
No problem. You have a great night, Z. Alright. Nobody said chickens, so we're just gonna move to
Later, Z, sleep well.
we're gonna move to the next one then. I already did Nox. I forgot Chronicle put his fucking fan art here by accident. That reminds me, I didn't look at the fan art from last time. Hold on. Oh no, I did. I did look at this. Okay. I know y'all told me to do that, so okay. Let's see here. Okay.
Abilis is back.
I already drew this character. Abilis? Who's Abilis? Let's see. Not using this account anymore?
Eggman FCKED up real bad.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay, I haven't drawn this one yet, but this is somebody that deleted their Discord, so I'm gonna probably not put them on here. Supercalifragilistic. Is it the horse? I think this character is a horse. Pretty sure. So we'll either this one or this one. No, I already drew Lord Nova, I
Wait.
think.
Color storm for look up Ibillus.
Okay. Billis. I got something from DeviantArt. Hold on. One sec. Let me actually try to find it correctly. Hold on. IBILIS. I got like someone's OC by accident. Oops, god damn it. Hold on. Damn it. Come on, DuckDuckGo. Go back to DuckDuckGo. Thank you.
WTF.
Hold on.
No Sonic 06, don't click.
Sonic 06, don't click. Oh, it's a demon? I looked up a...
H holy shit, you're telling me Amy Rose was originally 8 years old.
Sorry, yeah, 8,
From
not
Sonic
12.
06.
Oh, from Sonic 06, okay. Because I was like, I see, like, I just see the devil himself, like an actual devil. Like, I just see a demon. Billis. I see someone's OC that looks like it's a Sonic character and is, like, made with lava. He kind of looks kind of cool. Billis from Sonic 06. Let's see. Oh, he kind of looks pretty badass. Damn, he looks cool as shit.
BTW, don't search Silvadou.
Well, now I gotta do it. His concept art looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to like I don't want to show my screen. Just cause, you know, I don't know if there's gonna be anything crazy, but yeah, no. You know, well, now I'm showing it, but you know. I don't know, he looks pretty cool. Looks really cool. Not the craziest design, but again, I mean, he's a lava creature. It's not really much you can do. Kind of looks like one of the, like, one of the characters from,
also wanna see my art?
Frontiers.
Dark Gaia was even more epic in my opinion.
Oh yeah, Dark Gaia is pretty badass. I like Dark Gaia. That was close. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna search up Silvado now that you guys...
And I managed to stop Dark Gaia.
I bet you have.
If it's fine, I submitted an OC into the Discord hashtag ColorDrawDis.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do yours because nobody said chicken, so...
Check DMS color.
Oh my god. Y'all are like making me
On
hop from
Twitch.
place to place. Lord. Y'all are making me jump too many places.
Tehi.
Why is there a Cosmic Phones? Hold on, You drew your character Cosmic. I've been getting into Gubby, really. Getting into ICP and Gubby. Violent G. Hold
I'm
on.
canonically traumatized from Sonic Vor art.
Yeah. Huh. There's this, and then there's just fucking Cosmic Phones. And Phones has just descended into... It just became a god randomly. Cool. Good to know.
Yeah.
He's just become...
Bruh.
He's just become Cosmic. Anyway. So Phones ranges from silly guy to... it's like, so that's how Phones gets everywhere. He just decides to become things. First, like, he ends up like in the corny daddy cult, and then he ends up like in just like a fucking random like dark place, and then he just becomes a god for no reason.
Simsock.
Good to know. All right, hold on. Let me look up Silvado, because now you guys...
Did you like my violent G? Definitely colorful cosmos.
100%. Okay, hold on. Let me look up Silvado, because now you guys are Now you guys are actually like, you guys got me confused.
Thanks Sega, he forgot what to search.
Thanks Sega, he forgot what to search.
Never mind.
I see an anime character. Oh, there it is. There's the yaoi. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. Yep.
No.
One with the fucking flag behind him. The fucking pansexual flag. God damn it.
Jace soy slack ha ba ba.
This is pretty funny to look at. Oh, yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. Weirdly enough, all of them are not like, none of them are NSFW, shockingly. Weirdly, I haven't gotten anything like that yet, thank God. Oh, that one's kind of close. What the fuck? Who is... Oh. Oh my God.
I am gonna jump on a spike myself.
It's actually not, like... not the worst thing in the world. I haven't gotten to anything yet. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? What? Why is okay? And then just like
Stewart, this carnage.
Okay, now like y'all aren't like looking at my screen, but
That's
there's
a
just
relief
like
at least.
there's just like a
Spoiler: Gordon Freeman dies in All Dogs Go to Heaven too.
I don't even know
OMG,
who the
your
hell
style
Gordon
looks
Freeman
amazing.
Is. It is not. What do I call it? Y'all can't see, so y'all can't see on the screen for anyone that just joined. Also, how was work? How was errands? How was your guys' day in general? If you guys did neither of those today, so y'all can't see my screen, but
Do
chat.
you watch Mr. Men Show?
Chat. I did not watch Mr. Men Show. I'm sorry. Chat suggested for me to look at Silverdo, and which is apparently Silver and Shadow. I can't show anything on screen, but there is one of these that one of these screenshots that is just like Shadow holding somebody's OC like bleeding to death.
I see SNT do this enamed.
I haven't gotten anything crazy in SFW. Oh, never mind. The safe search is off. So, shockingly, I've gotten no porn of it. I've just gotten yaoi. Not like porn yaoi though. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Then there's just the, oh God,
What is your favorite character from the MR Men Show? Mine is Miss Clamatai.
I don't know what Mr. Men Show is. I see this one of like, God, what is that? What is that guy's name? The one that like, that's the
Sega presents Sonic and the Spikes. He will end it all on.
The one that's like that's the hedgehog, but they're like all blue with like the blue like spikes at the end. Not Sonic, like the one that Shadow like fought in the newest Sonic Shadow Generations like one. Fuck is the name of it? Name of him. I'm trying to remember his name. God damn it. It's that dude with like with somebody else's like somebody else's OC. Is this a comic? No, it's on YouTube. Oh, it's in Spanish. No, it's in Italian. Hold on. Now I'm actually curious. Oh, this was made 8 years ago.
Welcome to Gboard Clipboard. Any text that you copy will be saved here. Tap on a clip to paste it in the text box. Touch and hold a clip to pin it.
This is...
Unpinned clips will be deleted after 1 hour. See you later, Color and Chad. I'm going to turn in for the night.
Alright, you have a good night,
See
Hector.
ya.
Appreciate you hopping on by.
Bye. Miss Clamatai is hungry. Which food is right for Miss Clamatai?
Oh no, I've hopped back into Sonado. They love Sonado apparently. Oh my God, it's very old school YouTube where they used to like take like fan art like pictures and like paste them together to make like a story. Oh my God, I remember this stuff. God damn, this is a blast from the past. I don't know if I can show any of this, but
Bye,
you know,
Hector.
weird. Why is Silver Knuckles like
Silver, I accidentally ordered catnip for Blaze.
not Silver Knuckles, sorry. Why is why is Tails and Knuckles like also just
Damn it.
making out in one of them? My god, I've gone down such a rabbit hole. What the hell is going on here? God damn, I've gone into a rabbit hole. There's so much stuff. Like I've I've gone into a rabbit hole. I've gone into a
What?
very deep rabbit hole. It's okay, this channel's no longer active, so I could probably just like I'm not laughing at the person. It's clearly like a child that made this, but like, you know, it's or like a pre-teenager, like a preteen that made this back then. I'm laughing at the fact
What's
that I've
funny?
gone this far.
Tails is a child.
Good lord. I have gotten into such
What
a
the
large
flip is
rabbit.
that?
It's an old like
He's canonically a child.
back in the day there used to be these videos that people would take like licensed characters and then like mash together like fan art like compilation stuff and make stories out of them. Think of like what Gotcha like I guess let me think of y'all know like so probably y'all are probably old enough for this, but when like Gotcha Life was a thing, just imagine that, but with licensed characters, and imagine that with licensed characters and like other people's art compiled together in a PowerPoint presentation. That's essentially what that was. That's essentially what that used to be. So yeah, you know. I'm laughing. What's funny about it, phones, is I'm laughing that I got into this rabbit hole. I'm not making fun of the kid. It was clearly somebody that made something a long time ago. But it's just funny that I've gotten this far just from searching.
I went through a lot in those
from
days. It
Shadow
truly
Doe.
was a time of suffering.
From Sonado.
I have no words.
From, you know, I'm more laughing at the fact that I just got into that rabbit hole. That's where I ended, was from searching like, you know, DeviantArt shipping. Oh my god. That's amazing. Alright, anyway. Alright. Okay. Alright, Super Shafts, we'll draw your OC. Why does your character kind of look like Vanos's OC? Vanos's mascot. It's funny. Alright. Wow, that's a pretty image. That's very... Oops. Whoops.
Silver, back in those days you had one damn job. You should have said it's no use, take this.
Yeah. It's no use. Take this. Yeah. Still remember that. God damn it. Come on. Give me the image. Give me the image. And, you know, I might have to open image in a new thing.
Damn.
I remember.
You're right.
So, you know what's really funny? The Sonic 06 trailer actually looked really good at the time. When the Sonic, when that game was, first, advertised, I felt so lied to as a kid, man. I'm so glad I never, bought Sonic. I'm really glad I, never got Sonic 06. Because, I was so lied to at that time, man.
Some random MF ships movie me with that wolf's daughter from Sing 2.
Yeah, people have, shipped me with other characters myself. I have been shipped with a lot of random things, and I think it's always funny every time. If you guys want to really be one of those people, ship me with whatever YouTuber you guys like, and I will just and I approve. I will approve of it, you know. I don't know. If you have to, shimmy with someone you hate too, you know, just make it real. Make it real nice. I don't know. If you want it, like, I don't know. I keep I tell this to other people. I'm like, yeah, if you want, like, draw them Ampreg, and I'll just like be and like just draw my character like doing weird shit. Because I'm like, I do not care what you do with my character, believe me. I have seen some weird shit with my character. I don't know. But also, don't waste your time on me.
Y'all don't get any ideas I've been through, and yup. Same, me and SBO are friends. Not some lovers. I had one job.
I had one job. I see. And that job would be... Anyway. Alright. What is going on here?
Mordecai and Rigby, you two want to keep coveting your neighbor's brides and lusting after Philistine women, huh? It's not our fault, Benson. These plunders and spoils of war keep coming.
Why did he make Mordecai sound like he's from the UK?
Victory is in our hands. And which god of Moses keeps making that possible?
Oh, is this a reference to a game?
I know, it's Baal, the one true.
Oh.
Now quit being cowards and meet me at the front line.
Okay, I think we just made some RP in your chat.
Oh boy.
Benson's gonna scald us if we don't help fight the big guy. Don't you mean scald? No, dude. Dude, it was your idea being King Bensol's armor bearer. Dude, whatever. Let's just go get ambushed together.
It's like a World War. Oh no, this is like the Roman War thing.
So much. That thing is huge.
I was very confused.
Now is no time for a my mom joke. Guys, I will handle this. Guys, look, it's Pops the Shepherd.
God.
Sega turned me into a toaster.
This is very deep fried as shit.
He's not better than me. I think he should be getting ambushed every day. I'll be real with you guys, I kind of forget what happens after this part.
I don't know what that was referencing in history. I'm sorry. I know that's supposed to be referencing an actual history thing. I don't remember.
Guys, Blaze got the catnip. She is gonna attack me. I gotta go.
Okay, you do that.
I was gobsmacked at the state of this channel. Mutated faces and hands.
Oh God.
Or missing limbs.
Oh no, Silver go super.
People look so weird. Like the AI was literally generating the same person over and over again.
A huge portion of the internet has been discovered to be comprised of AI-generated slop.
AI content farms are turning YouTube into a dumping ground for cheap fake content, and it's only getting worse. Today we'll look at real examples.
Oh wait. Oh, this is the guy that's oh my God. Okay, hold on. This was the guy that was talking about. This guy actually
Hello, I have just arrived. Oh my Sega, she's behind my door.
This is the guy that hi, how you doing, Mystic Flower? Welcome back, welcome back. How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general, if you didn't either of those today? Yeah, this is the guy that was talking about, like, this was the guy that found out that AI was using, like, real people's images before, and, like, copying and, like, not actually, you know, literally taking people's, like, images and making them like and just like changing the colors, and that's it. Was just like color swapping the images, and that's it. Yeah, I know this guy. Shit. Okay, cool. So he's just back again. I like this guy. I like what he does, you know. Oh yeah, by the way, usually any oh yeah, and this video also got demonetized as well because I forgot AI, I forgot that AI, anything that you do that's against AI, they will, peak title. Yes, I know. I'm just such a genius. Anyway, how was work? How was errands? How was your day in general, if you did neither of those today? Um, yeah, I do know about that because every time I shit on AI on TikTok, my videos get taken down. I don't doubt that that's not the same thing with YouTube. All right, anyway. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what this guy comes with. Yeah, so this guy is a legend because he talked to, or he brought evidence to the table that AI was like yoinking or was just like color swapping people's art and not changing it at all. I don't know if the AI is still like that to this day, but you know, it definitely showed that it was far less impressive than when it started. So, or when, like, you know, when that was first talked about. So I'm wondering what this guy is going to bring up now. I think he's talking about AI content farms, which is very much a interesting topic, but let's go.
AI content farms that might be destroying the
internet. It's what it says. There we go.
To give you guys double the amount of videos without sacrificing quality, and to do that, we got to keep growing. So 70% of you guys aren't subscribed, and it would mean the world to me if you did, and I promise to give you more fire content. The rise of AI content farms. AI content farms are YouTube channels that let artificial intelligence do the work. AI writes the script, creates the voice, and sometimes puts the videos together. But these content farms can sometimes be dangerous. And there's one channel that shows how bad things can get because their AI-made content can mess with your health. Bio AI
I don't know why I did a demon possess you, Sonic? I very confused.
About one thing, they use AI to make their videos, but there's a problem that's far more serious. Bio AI art shares medical facts and health tips that seem legit, but and potentially dangerous. Before we show specific examples of their harmful medical advice, let's analyze where the strange channel came from.
Yikes.
Bio AI art launched in August 2022, and back then it wasn't even about health. The channel posted videos about animals and nature, like this one called "What Do Ants Eat?" and this world's cutest parrot with fruit and flowers. It was nothing serious.
I remember that channel. Yes, I do remember what that channel was before. That is very interesting. I remember when that channel was a topic and people were using it as a prime example for when it would just basically grab stuff from Wikipedia and then just use it as text-to-speech. Must salt the fields of content farms and abolish generative AI. Oh, I agree, but that's kind of the problem. In order to do that, you also have to demolish the place that exists. The funny thing about this is the general public, you know, feelings about it is people hate it. Even people that know nothing about AI really hate it because AGI specifically is one that people said that brought like actual like technological advances, and AGI essentially sold out and now is making generative art because they were going bankrupt. Which, you know, lo and behold, this is where we get AI garbage, which is where the investors come in, and like, because, you know, that's the only way you can actually get funding from it. But again, I don't know where this is gonna go, and to be honest, I don't know if it's gonna just be like NFTs or not. That is the one thing I am very interested in, is like if it will just fail and never become a thing again, or if it's going to continue to be a thing, but like the only people, because the only people that are using it are content farms, right? But you got to pay a subscription every month, so these content farms have to, at the very least, pay enough to make, have to make enough to get this subscription, right? And, or for their subscription to be paid off. So I don't know. That's the thing is, usually content farms are just very unsuccessful in the first place, and when they don't work the first time, they usually give up after a while. But, of course, every once in a while, there is a content farm that slips through, is very predatory towards children, and takes all the, you know, and then essentially, you know, makes that sweet revenue money. But, you know, lately, YouTube has been closing the door on AI, like has been closing the door on just content creation, period, where now only videos can trend instead of whole channels trending, which is very interesting because of that, now they've kind of made it where it is kind of like what I call closing the door, where now YouTube may not actually, there might not be YouTubers or content creators in the future because YouTube had to close the door essentially. Like, you know, because AI generative art was making them bleed money. So, yeah. Rather than just outright banning it, they instead decide that they just want to keep using, they want people to keep using it, but like, also at the same time, they don't want to lose a fuckload of money, so they're just punishing everyone. So, yeah. Not the greatest thing in the world, to be honest. Not a great result, we'll say that. Hi, Ramon, welcome back. How was work? How was errands if you did not work today? And if you did neither of those today, how's your day in general? Hope it's going well for you. Yeah, I don't know, like, that's the thing is, I still don't know how I feel. It's eyes... Hold on. Let me do the right voice. It's eyes. I Dr. Super Mario. I can't do an Italian accent. I'm not that talented. How was work? How was errands? How was your day in general if you did neither of those today? Hope it was going well for you, Dr. Super Mario. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I want to say that, like, steady ready for my arrival. Yahoo! Anyway, yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think, you know, since YouTube closed the door on that whole thing, I don't know where the platform's gonna go. I mean, they'll probably stop bleeding money now because, you know, I don't know if they will, but, like, they'll probably stop bleeding money now because they closed the door in the back. Hi, No Nico. How you doing? How was work? How was errands if you did not work today? And if you did neither of those today, how was your day in general?
Dr. Mario is horrible. I am Dr. Super Mario.
Dr. Super Mario, got it. So you are just Dr. Mario with Dr. Super Mario. I see. Alright, anyway. Alright, I forgot what I was saying. I don't remember. Yeah, I guess I don't have much to say. I don't know, I just, you know, that's just where I'm seeing it go right now, man. It's just...
His twin who is an actual Brooklyn.
His twin who was an actual Brooklyn? An actual Brooklyn? You mean actually from Brooklyn? Anyway.
Serious, nothing medical, just fun animal content. Anyone
I'm
could
playing a
enjoy
mod for
somewhere
Hoi where
along
the
way.
USSR
channel
never fell.
pivoted.
It's 2000 and they are still here. Hello.
Hello, Juno. How you doing? How was work? How was errands if you did not work today? And if you did neither of those today, how's your day in general? I'm playing a mod for Hoi where the USSR never fail. It's 2000 and they're still here. I see. Sounds like a very interesting game.
It stopped posting cute animal videos and started making medical content that covered
Oh.
sensitive health issues like gut issues, brain function, and chronic diseases.
Jesus.
Bio AI Art has uploaded about 2,000 videos.
Oh yeah, we actually have a doctor here now. Hey, Dr. Super Mario, can you tell us...
I'm going to ask for military support from them when I invade Kuwait.
I see. Of course, this is a game after all, you know. Just gotta remind the bots that are, you know, listening to me, this is a game that he's talking about, not the real ass, you know, not the real ass Russia, by the way, algorithm, right? No, I'm kidding. Anyway. Alright. Anywho, What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know, Super Dr. Mario, you think you can give us some, tell us if this, medical AI bullshit channel will be, like, actually giving medical advice? Anyway.
10 videos every week. Not many human doctors can create content this fast. And some of their medical videos have...
Also, like, you know, human doctors don't usually make stuff online anyway. You know, that's why they're doctors.
Hello.
Sketchy health advice.
Hi, how you doing? No, my hotspot, no. How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general, if you didn't know this today? Hope it was going well.
One of their most misleading videos is about something called leaky gut syndrome. Leaky gut is a condition people say causes stomach pain, fatigue, and other problems.
Jesus.
So they made a video titled Leaky Gut Myths versus Science. And in
Oh,
that video,
no.
they say this.
But science says leaky gut requires more. New research reveals why trendy detoxes fail. And the exact natural way to fix this is moringa plant.
Moringa plant. Hi Bennett, how's your day? How's work? How's errands if you did not work today? And if you did not have those today, how's your day in general? There's a lot of people in here. There's a lot of people at Inter that just say that have entered lately. I hope that everything is going well for you. Also, that is
my hotspot be done gone, it be done gone, be done gone gone, be done done gone done be done gna.
I bet it has. Gosh dang it. Yeah,
I feel like dying.
Oh no. Why? What happened? Was work that bad? Sorry to hear it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anybody would be listening to like AI for medical advice anyway, right? I know this channel is like really dangerous, but at the same time, who the fuck is looking at AI for medical advice? You know, I know that sounds weird, but the fact that he's I know the feeling, Bennett. I worked in fast food for like 8 years of my life, and you know, worked at a Walmart for like another year, and then now I work at like a thrift store. I know what customer service is, man. Believe me, I'm aware. I know. I hope your day still, like, I hope you're just able to relax. Sorry if I am talking about like AI garbage. I usually get these types of videos often. People like when I get really mad at AI slop. So you know, on stream. All right.
Bennett, listen, just because something went bad doesn't mean you should feel like dying. You don't need to feel that. Just try to drink some water and enjoy your day.
Don't listen to Sonic the Hedgehog. He's
Thank you.
He definitely you know, not everybody can be a super fast blue hedgehog, of course. You know.
You're welcome. I care about everybody's life, including yours.
Sonic the Hedgehog, helping one person at a time, even with just advice. We gotta pull up a Sonic Says section real fast. Anyway, sorry, I am very tired.
Damn, the Kurds are uprising.
Kurds.
Image, show them who's boss.
You do that? I don't think you need to give me a play-by-play of your gameplay, man. I appreciate it, but I don't think I need a play-by-play.
Moringa is a plant used in traditional medicine. The video claims moringa is the natural cure for...
Find some hobby to take up your time and give you something happy to be about.
Like new research.
Find some hobby to... What?
I'm going to go now, so goodbye and have a good day or night.
You too. You have a great night, Bennett. I appreciate you hopping on by. Find some hobby to take up your time and give you something happy to be about. Well, I don't think that's the advice.
Have a nice night, Bennett.
They just had work and they're just exhausted. It's okay to just relax.
You too, Bennett.
It's okay to just relax, you know. I think it's the worst thing to just, you know, chill out after a long day of work.
Here's a problem: that new research doesn't exist.
I sub to you, BTW.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, taking a moment to relax after work is definitely necessary, too.
More research before making any big claims. Moringa is definitely not a scientifically proven cure for anything serious. But why would bio AI art say something that isn't true? Maybe they did it for the money. If you check
yeah, no shit, they did it for the money.
You'll see a link to buy Moringa supplements. It's an affiliate link where every
Oh, yeah, scams are using AI
Thanks
now.
for visiting Colorstorm Fur's stream.
Thank you for visiting. Okay, yeah. I guess we're gonna do that now. Every time somebody's like, all right, I'm gonna head out. It's like, thank you again for visiting Colorstorm Fur stream. Please make sure to take care of yourself and have a great rest of your day. Just like a fucking robot.
Drawing lines by dropping the points and editing the curves in the mouse Madlid.
What? How you doing, Eric? Hatcher? Hanker. Come on. Hankchar. Regret the van, I guess, is what you say. How was your day? Or how's work? How was errands if you did not work today? And if you did neither of those today, how's your day in general? Hope it went very well for you. I hope it went very, very well for you.
Every time someone clicks the link and buys something, the channel could earn a small cut of the sale. Is it possible they said Moringa?
They're an affiliate? Wait a minute, hold on. How does an AI channel have an affiliate link? For what? I'm very confused. So they're affiliated with something. That's
I saw art
bizarre.
of me and Shadow and Amy being shipped and it gave me stage 4 depression and I cried for 7 hours.
I am very sorry you saw that, Sonic the Hedgehog. I know after dealing with being almost obliterated by Eggman like 50 million times, you gotta be traumatized. You know. Isn't there like an animation where like Sonic the Hedgehog looks at fan art, like Sonic fan art, and that's like the way that Eggman defeats him? I can't remember. There's like an animation like that, right? I can't remember exactly. I know I've seen it before. I just don't remember what it was. Hold on. Let me see if I can remember what the video was. I can't remember what the name of that video was. There's like a bunch of videos of it, but there was one I saw in particular.
Time Eater probably eat that part of the timeline.
Oh god. Speaking of AI, I'm seeing Sonic AI with Eggman smashing Sonic characters' faces in. Jesus Christ. How is this allowed on YouTube? Cool, yeah, of course. I say the word fuck and apparently I can get like my channel like destroyed, but somebody posts like, you know, Eggman smashing in characters' faces. Yeah, that's allowed. Cool, awesome. God damn it. God, it's full of Sonic AI. What the fuck? Why? Hold on.
That's it, I'm ending it all. Sonic 062 is cancelled.
Sonic 062 is cancelled. Oh, now there's just regular art. Okay. God damn it. There was an animation that was that, but I can't find it. It was a meme. And I can't find it. God damn it. What was the name of the fucking video? Damn it, dude. I can't
Uncancelled now.
Uncancelled because you saw actual art. Oh, and there's a content farm. God damn it. Oh, and...
Sonic vs Rule 34? By Mashed.
No. That's the one where... That's the one where Amy, like, gets, That's the one where Amy gets, like, goes fucking crazy, right? Oh no, it might have been.
Eggman made a entity robot who eats old YouTube videos. He probably used that to consume it.
Yeah. No, I don't think so. No, this isn't the right one. No, this is the one where, like, Sonic does, like, some weird shit. Yeah, that's right. No, yeah, I remember this mashed one. It was not this one. God damn it. There's one where Sonic enters the scene and then he's like, and then he sees the, like, Sonic, like shipping, like, art thing. And
but
then
I destroyed
he,
it last week,
talks
so
about
it couldn't be that.
I don't remember. I don't remember the name of the video. The mashed one is fine, but I think the one that I saw previously was better. I don't remember. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's all full of the mashed one though. That's kind of annoying. That's really annoying because I like the meme that was made. That one went off pretty well. Weird. I don't remember.
Hello D.
Hi Lucifer. Welcome back. How was work? How was errands? If you did not work today, and if you did neither of those today, how's your day in general?
Cures leaky gut just to sell more moringa supplements. It sure looks that way.
Greetings,
Channel doesn't
Lucifer.
just suggest questionable treatments. They also create fake
So
hey there, I'm not saying your name.
What, not saying Lucifer? Lucifer. Have I summoned the devil yet? Oh, weird.
Hello 3.
Hi, weirdo Muffy. How you doing? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Without, if you did neither of those today. Hope it
Pretty
went
good,
well
just
for you.
got done ordering a plush.
Oh yeah, what plush? Ugh.
Ume. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Why does it say Sonic the Hedgehog like that?
Hey W3IRD0M0 thy Y. Thanks super. Good WBU. And you can just call me Moth. Yes you,
Cool.
I'm still not saying it.
Glad to hear it, Moth.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't work today, so you know I'm doing all right. I was doing like a fiber thing today, so there was that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember if that was earlier today or not.
Okay,
That was
Idric,
last
you can
night.
call me Jess if you want, LOL. Okay.
What was I looking up? Oh yeah.
LOL weird.
Damn it, hold on. Trying to grab.
Guys, hear me out on this idea I'm gonna pitch to my creators.
Oh. What is the idea?
Doctors. Bio AI art uses doctors who aren't really doctors to deliver health advice. Look at this description from one of their videos. It invites you to join Dr. Eric and Alina. In the video, Dr. Eric explains the science, and Alina plays the curious student asking questions viewers might have. It feels trustworthy until you
Oh,
Sonic
yikes.
Dimensions.
Sonic Dimensions? That actually sounds like it probably would be a Sonic game. Sorry, I'm like trying to look at like eye references. Just trying to figure out like exactly what kind of eye I want to use. Ooh, this eye actually looks kind of nice. I may actually use that. I make that anime eye because I don't have anime eyes, so I'm gonna give them anime eyes. Anyway. Anyway.
You realize they're AI-generated characters. Dr. Eric doesn't exist.
No thank
He
you.
definitely
I
shouldn't
love
be called
Sonic, but I'll
doctor
pass C.
because he doesn't have a medical degree. If a real doctor gives harmful advice, they can lose their license. AI doctors can say anything without facing consequences. However, nearly 1 million viewers watch bio AI art every month, and they trust the information these AI doctors provide. There's one last thing that makes these videos seem more convincing: the way they look. Bio AI art uses slick animations to visualize the human body. It looks like something you'd see in a real medical documentary. For example, look at this video. It shows how food passes through the human body. Quality videos like this make viewers trust the channel more. Right now, Bio AI art has 243 million views.
Something wrong.
This channel is fucking dangerous, man. This channel is really dangerous then, yeah. So like something that uses like actual like 3D animation, like makes it look like using generative art to make something actually look like something look like real, to like how you say it, make something look like more like legit, is fucking wild, dude. That is that is terrifying. That is fucking happening.
AI doctors have consequences. One glitch and either no one gets treated, or a surgery patient will meet God.
Well, so with doctors, period, what he was saying is doctors will just like lose their license if they use fucking AI, or if they even like attempt to do this shit, you know? Like, you know,
Jello peoples, smiley face.
if they try to like attempt to even give like advice online, because that's just like, you know, not a thing that you should be doing. So, hi, how you doing, Purple Hairball? How was work? How was errands? How was your day in general? If you didn't know any of those today, there is a lot of people here today. I do admit, it's very interesting. I appreciate y'all coming in. I am very like low on energy, so I apologize for any of my like any of my excuse me, any of my you know, non-energeticness coming in. I do apologize if I like am just like not fully here.
And it's still growing. So I'm not saying that all their medical videos are wrong, but when it comes to health, there's no room for mistakes. AI content farms aren't obviously just in the health niche. They've spread to other parts of YouTube.
I bet.
Fake true crime videos. Imagine—
Oh no, not true crime.
You are doing great.
No, not true crime. Hi, Pizza Hut After Hours. How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? If you didn't know any of those today. Man, dude, not the true crime videos. Oh man, I like the true crime videos. AI generative art, like AI generative bullshit off of true crime. Fuck, man. I actually like that genre. Now they can just like make up anything they fucking want to. I didn't even think about that. Dude, come on. It fucking sucks. That was just more unfortunate than anything.
Imagine a YouTube channel that makes up fake murders, fake victims, and fake evidence.
Yeah, I
Then
bet.
presents
Yeah,
them
I know.
as real crimes that actually happen. There's a content farm doing just that. It's a channel called True Crime Case Files. True Crime Case Files launched in 2023. Within months, they hit 50,000 subscribers. They made videos about crimes from all over the world. This channel claimed every story was real, and viewers believed them. Then they posted a documentary about a strange murder in Colorado. And that one video made people question everything. So what was the story? It involved a man named Richard Engelbert. Richard was a real estate agent, but he had a secret. He was cheating on his wife. One day, Richard's wife called 911. She sounded scared. She said she found Richard lifeless in their basement. Someone had taken his life. Cops were called in to investigate. They even named a prime suspect. It looked and sounded real. The viewers believed every—
Yeah, I mean, the story sounds wild a little bit. not like crazy wild, but yeah, that here's the kind of the scary thing about true crime as well. There is some fucking wild stories that happen. Like when it is murder, there is some insane things that happen. So like when you hear these stories, you're like, yeah,
Lurking for a
that
moment.
clearly sounds real. Like, or it's like things that are unreal are actually possible with crime. So it's like nobody really
Sonic
knows.
Dimensions concept Eggman travels across the Sonic verse capturing the spirits of other Sonic.
Okay, I'm going to pause that because we're getting off topic. Alright, yeah, okay, no problem, Super Chefs. Yeah, yeah, I mean, you know, hold on. Eggman travels across the Sonic. Here, I'll encourage it this one time. Sonic, Eggman travels across the Sonic verse, capturing the spirits of other Sonics, using their spirits to power a black hole to suck up all the Sonic universes to Eggman Land. That does sound like that is a, isn't that just Sonic Prime, the show itself? Sorry, I wasn't listening. That's fair. I mean, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't know, man. Usually with true crime stories, they're pretty fucking real. Like, they sound pretty, they're usually a lot of times they sound like out of this world a lot of times and don't expect people to, that was a crystal. This one's different though. It's not a crystal. It's a spirit instead of a crystal. There's also this one that uses the word colors that also like might be the same thing, or that involves colors. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I can't put my finger on it, it involves like all these weird animal things. And then there's this one show that like they break a crystal and it breaks time, and then like, then like crazy things happen where Eggman like takes over or is trying to take over every dimension. It's pretty wild. Do y'all want to see me do a backflip? Sure, do a backflip. Why not? Go for it.
Detail. The 25-minute documentary went viral. It hit 2 million views on YouTube, but something didn't add
yikes.
up. The case wasn't reported anywhere else. No articles, no police statements. Viewers were confused. Some even emailed the Denver Post asking why they didn't cover such a serious crime. That's when a local journalist started digging. What she found was shocking. There was no Richard Engelbert in Colorado. No affair, no murder. She even checked with the police and they confirmed it. The entire story was fake. Even the district attorney debunked the story.
Definitely not a real case, not based on a real case, not even remotely similar to any real cases.
That's terrifying.
When she shared her findings, it made headlines.
That's
Littleton murder
terrifying.
story hits 2 million views on YouTube, then exposed as fake. It was only a matter of time before YouTube found out. When YouTube looked into the channel, they found deeply unsettling storylines.
Yeah,
One story was about
I
a
would
young person
too.
sold as a
I
slave
didn't
to
land
a
it.
local
Ow.
sheriff. Another was about a
That's unfortunate. It looks like you landed on your knee. It's pretty crazy.
teacher who took a student's life to hide a dark secret. They all sounded real, but they were bogus, completely made up. So in February 2025, YouTube banned the True Crime Case Files channel.
Oh. Huh. Interesting. Wonder why that is. It's technically they didn't violate anything. I mean, I know why, but like, also at the same time. Huh. Interesting. YouTube actually did the right thing? Question mark? That's kind of surprising. I don't know why I'm surprised that YouTube did the right thing, but huh. They did the right thing. Weird. YouTube doing the right thing feels very strange to me.
Channel was a typical AI content farm. They posted hundreds of videos, but they didn't have a team of writers or editors.
You know what? I wonder if that's also like part of the situation of them like closing the door as well, because I wonder if they're banning AI channels because they're bleeding too much money off of them. I mean, that could be the reason, you know. Wouldn't surprise me. If that's the reason why. You think? I don't know. Maybe that's how they're doing it. They're just banning AI channels without saying it. Which, honestly, makes a whole lot of sense. You know, if they're bleeding money off of them and these channels are just making garbage and, like, you know, if they can post, like, hundreds a day and, like, get, like, a couple of bucks off of them, you know, all you have to do is maybe, like, each one could make, like, but, like, I mean, because you have to have around you have to have, like, around 500,000 views to make, like, $1,000, right? So, like, I mean, what, you post, like, 10 videos that get maybe, like, 50,000 each? And, like, you've got yourself, like, $1,000, like, in your pocket, no problem. Without, like, even doing much, with maybe, like, 5 minutes of work, maybe, you know? So it's like, I don't know, man. You get a channel that large, I mean, shit. You're good. You're set, I guess, you know? Like, I don't know. It's just wild, but could work. That's the irony. You post enough, I guess you could make a channel that makes like enough wage, but the problem is because you post that often, I feel like, you know, YouTube might, one, show you a spam, and two, I feel like, one, they'll show you a spam, and two, they'll what do I call it? Uh uh actually, I don't know what they would also do. I don't know. I think they could just like show you spam, and to like just probably I mean, you know, they clearly don't seem to be as much for it as they were at the start, you know. I think beforehand they didn't realize that they were just gonna be bleeding money, so I don't know. It's really weird. Like, the situation we're in right now is very odd. I'll say that. I know, I know. Actually, my name is Purple Hairball, because I have way too much hair. I don't know, my favorite color is purple. Oh, that's a good way to have a username. My name's Color Storm because of a joke that, or because of people gatekeeping stuff back in 2000, or gatekeeping Rainbow Personas back in 2014. So I made a satirical character off of it, off of like one stupid joke from 2014, and now he's just like a void creature that, you know, he's like a little void creature dude. It's very fun. I'm named after a board game I used to like. That's cool. I didn't know Quelf was a board game. That's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. That does sound like a good video idea. Anyway.
It was just one guy with a laptop and some AI. And eventually, journalists tracked him down. The man running True Crime Case Files agreed to an interview, but on one condition. He wanted to stay anonymous because he was allegedly getting death threats for faking crime stories. So for the interview, he went...
I'm sorry, but like, if you're getting... I'm sorry, but good. I'm glad. I hate to be that person, but by this fucking point, the only way to get people to stop posting AI garbage is to threaten them. Like, by this point, like, they are a waste of space, they are a waste of life, and they don't deserve to be around. Like, fuck these guys. Sorry, but no. Like, you have no reason to exist. You're bloating an industry that already is bloated, and, like, if you're not willing to put in the effort, then fuck you. Like, straight up, good, I'm glad. Like, this guy should be getting harassed for doing this shit. I usually don't condone harassment, but in this case... Like, if you're just a piece of trash, like, fuck you. Like, why should I care about you? You know, why should I treat you like a human being? You know? I don't know. But anyway.
By the name Paul. Paul said each video took about 2.5 hours to make. AI wrote most of the script, narrated the story, and generated images of fake people. He usually posted 2 videos.
So what did he spend the 2.5 hours to do, then? He just edited it? That's it? Very confused. So what did he do with it? He just, like, took the images and edited it together? I guess?
It was fast, it was cheap, and made a ton of money. One report said the channel made $82,000 in 10 months. No wonder Paul described it as a gold rush. But he didn't feel bad about fooling his audience. Paul said crime at the end of the day is
he's a dickbag.
Viewers are
These AI bro dudes are, like, have like no sympathy towards fucking anyone. Hi, how you doing? I have the urgent to make something, to make a sandwich. Urgency to make a sandwich. How you doing? I have the urgency to make a sandwich. How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? If you did neither of those today, hope it went well for you. Yeah, I don't know, man. These AI bros have no reason to exist, and if I ever find one walking out in the wild, oh man, dude. Like, those guys, don't be surprised if those guys end up, you know, thrown in a mine shaft in Minecraft, if you know what I mean. You know? Don't be surprised. Like, these guys have no sympathy, and they're just as bad as, like, they're just as bad as, like, people that are, you know, like, homophobes. They straight up have no sympathy and no empathy towards human beings, and they only just want to destroy an industry that didn't even make that much in the first place. So yeah, fuck these guys. Like, fuck everything about them. They do not deserve to live, and to be honest, if I find one in my presence, oh yeah, damn well know that one's gonna end up, you know, facing the zombies in Minecraft, of course. You know. I don't respect these guys, and I never will. So, you know. Usually I can respect a lot of people, but those guys? Nah, fuck no. Fuck them. Like, full blown. I do not like them, period. They have no redemption. Are you telling me to tell AI bro? Yes. Yes, I am. I mean, allegedly, of course. Allegedly, of course. You know, allegedly. You know, a very alleged, you know, I'm just, you know, I'm not saying to say that to them, but possibly maybe, you know, tell them to take a bow and arrow in Minecraft and just, like, you know, shoot it straight up and then have it come straight down, you know, and throw a potion of harming at themselves, and maybe like you know, maybe like jump in the ocean without a boat in Minecraft, of course, and get wrecked by a drowned, you know. Yeah. So. Vroom vroom, AM car, beep beep. Hi, how you doing, Salty Pretzels? How's work? How's errands if you did not work today? And if you did not have those today, how's your day in general? Hope it went very well for you. Yeah, I mean, you know, these guys want to, like, destroy the industry so badly and want to pretend like the people that are being replaced are not human, then I'm not going to treat them like they're human. That is it. I'm not going to treat these AI bros like they're human just because, like, you know, like, if they're just gonna not have any, like, if they're not gonna act like a person by this point, you know. That is just it. They don't deserve it. So, anyway. Yeah, I don't know. By this point, like, I've already tried to make my point clear, and clearly they don't want to understand, so, you know, they'll learn the hard way. That is it. That is what I have to say about that, you know. This is all alleged, of course, you know, so for anyone that is going to be investigating me, you know, I don't know. Anyway.
They're just there to be entertained and to have a thrilling mystery. But
which is also no.
Can cause some problems. The district attorney explained how these fake stories could impact real cases.
Yeah, no shit.
Start distrusting reports of crimes. That might mean people start distrusting real victims of crimes.
Exactly.
They could damage the entire justice system.
So AI changing photos, changing videos, creating whole photos or videos out of thin air, that can really impact our ability to have a jury trust us.
YouTube
yeah, exactly.
Case files, but copycat channels are still online. One example is Hidden Family Crime.
Why is that a car in the distance?
About 16,000 subscribers.
Oh. I see. So that's where the car went. Got it. Salty Pretzels has canonically killed Purple Hairball. What is going on in, like, my... I mean, has eliminated, Purple Hairball. My bad. Right, I forgot I can't say that on YouTube. You know. Yeah. I like cars. Cool. Meanwhile, I have the urge to make a sandwich, just like jumped in and, or like is just like watching this crime scene happen. Speaking of crime.
Another is True Crime: The Untold Stories. Both channels present fake crimes as fact, and judging by their comment sections, viewers believe it's real. These fake
no
stories
joke.
mention
Why
real
would you?
towns and real neighborhoods. That kind of misinformation slowly destroys trust. And when something terrible actually happens, who's gonna believe it? Sometimes these content farms go after the most innocent people in society, kids.
Oh,
Taking
100%.
advantage of kids.
Yep.
Crianças Inteligentes is a YouTube.
This has been a thing since the beginning, though, where there's been content farms like taking advantage of children so often, man. It's way too often. Color, if you start saying unalive, I will tweet. Well, I'm not gonna say unalive. I say eliminate, because the word unalive just is stupid as hell. I would just rather say the word kill by that point, you know. Like, you know, I don't know. I'm not going to start saying unalive. I'm just going to... I say eliminate because it works a lot better. But, you know, that's why when you hear me say the word eliminate, it is a little bit more like it's just a workaround, you know. It also is not as annoying to hear because it's an actual fucking word and it actually sounds right. Because I'm going to eliminate you. It sounds so much easier than I am going to, you know, I'm going to, like, unalive you. You know, I am going to eliminate AI bros, allegedly, of course, you know, is, the same as I am going, like, you know, is a lot different that it's like, oh, I'm gonna unalive, like, AI bros. That's just not the phrase I'm gonna use, you know. 10, I never did anything bad to cars full of families in a city escape, okay. I see. Have you? I mean, I guess you have, huh? Definitely a lot of crazy stuff has happened, for sure, for the sake of, you know, coolness, I guess.
Channel that makes educational videos for Brazilian kids. Crianças Inteligentes means smart kids in Portuguese. The channel claims its videos are developed
it's Portuguese, not Spanish.
It says it follows Brazil's national education standards.
Oh,
Everything about the
no.
branding screams trust, but there's a twist. The channel's Facebook page links back to a company called Video Brinquedo. Brinquedo.
And Video Brincato was a channel that made bootleg versions of Pixar movies. So yeah, I know this name, and a lot of people used to make fun of it a lot back then, and now it has come back, and now is an AI channel. How did it come back? God knows, honestly.
Is pretty famous, but famous.
Another burb? Yes, there is another burb.
The company is notorious for making cheap knockoffs of Disney and Pixar movies. If you've ever seen a weird video of cars with bad animation or a fake Ratatouille with a goofy looking rat, that's them. Their whole business was built on copying hit movies, selling them to kids, and making money. So what happens when a company like that decides to make educational content for kids? In 2013,
AI garbage.
Slop. YouTube channel. At first, it wasn't terrible. The early videos had hand-drawn animation. The stories were easy to
not terrible. It was still content farms. They were still flashy and shit. Don't let them fool you. Nah, it was always bad. They were always bad with it. They would just make AI slop with Disney princesses and shit, and then also be like really flashing colors. It was pretty bad.
To follow. They even made a Cinderella cartoon that looked pretty good. Then something changed around 2022.
It did not. It was slop, but alright.
The videos started to look off. The characters moved in strange
Video Brincato,
animation
Tyrannoms.
AI generated. Just look at this video of a cartoon chef.
God.
His fingers bent the wrong way, almost like they're...
Yeah, and then they just fucking upload it, which is insane to me. And I'm like, I don't understand. Like, there was at least quality control back then, man. I know that quality control was like, you know, put behind a million fucking filters, and you had to do so much shit that was so restrictive back then with cartoons. But goddamn, man, like, at the very least, there was some form of quality that had to be there. Nowadays, like, they just don't care. There's just nothing there. I hate AI and content farms. Those two things ruin my whole look. Oh yeah, 100%. Yep, content farms were always a thing, and it was bound for one day for these content farms to start using AI. Because, you know, AI just, you don't have to do much, you know. Like, you don't have to do shit. You don't have to pay anyone. You don't have to do shit. You just do it. That's it. That's a content farm. There you go. You just type in a prompt and it does all the shit for you. And it fucking sucks. It's the worst. Like, they just don't need to exist. This is why YouTube closed the door, because of channels like this. Because they just bleed money off of YouTube, and YouTube doesn't like that. Which, no shit, I would understand why they don't like that. You know? So of course they fuck, and unfortunately these AI channels, these AI content farms have fucked over anyone that was, you know, trying to make content in the future. So yeah, like, fuck being a content creator anymore, you know. To be honest, it's not like content creation is all that great anyway, but, you know, it's not like I really like content creators in the first place, but, you know. I remember a person in my class said not everything is AI, and at this point everything is AI, basically. Well, here's the thing is, AI can be used in a good way, but for generative images, it just makes no fucking sense. It has no use. And that's the problem. It doesn't have a use. Nobody is looking at AI and is like, oh yeah, that looks good. No, fuck that. Like, nobody is looking at that and being like, oh yeah, whatever. Like, it's not useful. So what's the point of it? All it's trying to do is, like, replace artists, but even then, it fails at that. So why does it exist? And the answer is, it doesn't. What about AI chatbots? Oh yeah, AI chatbots also exist. And again, also useless. Here's the thing, like, look at your smartphone for a sec and think about how many uses that thing has, right? Like, I use notes, I use it for calendars, I use it for an alarm to wake me up in the morning. I use it to, like, my work uses it, like my thrift store job uses it to make sure I download an app, to make sure I can find my schedule. Let's see, what else is it used for? It's used to log into websites. I mean, shit, YouTube's just like a luxury thing, but again, like, I use it to buy shit. Like, it's useful, right? Like, think about earbuds, like my Bluetooth earbuds, right? Okay, I can, like, what does that do? It helps me, like, connect sound wirelessly from my phone to my ears, or from my computer to my ears. Content farm made adult Amy spank a Sonic Jr. version of me, and it showed her. Jesus Christ. Yeah, those are called Elsagate. So essentially, this is just Elsagate again. That's what these AI content farms are. They're Elsagate. That's what they are, and that's how they've always been. You know, and that's just what they will. It's come back once again. It's disguised Elsagate, and it fucking just is awful. I hate the hell out of it, you know. Yeah, it's just pure Elsagate. It fucking sucks. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, yeah, these videos, like, you know, I don't know, man. YouTube seems to be dealing with it, but the unfortunate thing is they've destroyed like any sense of anyone being able to do anything anymore now. Like, now they only let videos trend instead of channels trend, which means that now if anybody posts a video on YouTube and it blows up and it does really well, well, guess what? Well, now your channel won't get anything, because guess what? Every video has to trend now. It's like, sorry, that's just YouTube for you now, apparently. Fucking sucks dick. So, yeah. They have single-handedly destroyed what content creation is. And it's very disheartening.
broken. Now look at this man drumming. It looks like one hand is hitting the drum and the other is just drumming the air. But the creepiest video is about potatoes, except the
And
potatoes
also,
have
like,
faces.
it's
They don't
blobs.
look friendly, their eyes float, their teeth look strange, it's unsettling, like something
Yeah.
out of a horror movie. Millions of Brazilian kids watch this every day. Parents think their children are learning from quality
It's
cartoons,
also
but
not.
what they're really
It's also not millions as well. It's like they're actually not doing amazing. Hold on, let me remember. What did he say the name of the channel was called again? Hold on, let me see.
Cinderella cartoon. They launched this built on copying Pixar video. Says it followed videos of innocent and real neighborhoods. That kind of misses. Both channels probably taking advantage of Portuguese. The channel Crianças Inteligentes is a YouTube channel.
Let's see, Crianças Inteligentes. Let's see. Let me see. Back from Lurk, how's it going? Going okay, I guess. Yeah, I don't think this channel makes millions. Hold on. Pretty sure I don't think they make millions of views. I think they just make, like, hold on. Let me see. I don't think they make millions of views. I think that their channel doesn't do very well. Let me see. Not really, no. Their channel only makes like a few thousand, but again, it's AI, so they can post like so their videos on average make 10,000 views. So essentially, if they post, do they post shorts? Let's see. They do post shorts. So essentially, if they post around, let's see. If they post around, so they have to post 10-minute videos that make 100,000 views every video, and they have probably multiple channels. So, I mean, how many videos do they have to make? Let's see. I have to do the math. Wait a minute, that's not a lot of, that's like 500, hold on, wait, am I doing that right? Hold on. Am I doing that math right? Because in order to make $1,000, you need like, how do you say it? And that's just 1,000. Like, you have to make like 500,000 views. And this channel posts shorts every day. So, I mean, how many do they have to make every day then? 16,000. Yeah, they're definitely making 16,000 every day then. Yeah, they're doing it. Yeah, it's the channels, yeah. It's definitely, they're definitely doing it, but it's barely making enough. So they have to make 16,000 views every day, which, yeah, it's happening. And that's for videos that are like a minute long. So, yeah, they're definitely doing it for sure. Weird. It's weird because it looks more like Spanish than it is Portuguese. But it might be Portuguese. I swear it looks more Spanish. Quiero is a Spanish word. Apparently it's Portuguese though, which is weird. I don't know. Anyway.
That makes educational videos. Brazil Brinquedo, you have cars with bad animation, or a fake Ratatouille with a goofy looking rat. That's them. Their whole business was built on copying hit movies, selling them to kids, and making money. So what happens?
Yep, and everybody made fun of them.
To make educational content for kids. In 2013, they launched the Crianças Inteligentes YouTube channel. At first, it wasn't terrible. The early videos had hand-drawn.
It was okay. We skipped that.
They even made a Cinderella cartoon that looked pretty good. Then something changed around
Portuguese with that C with the accent mark at the bottom is only in French and Portuguese as far as knowledge goes. Interesting. I did not know that. Weird.
the videos started to look off. The characters moved in strange, awkward ways. That's because the animation was now AI generated. Just look at this video of a cartoon chef. His hands are messed up. His fingers bent the wrong way, almost like they're broken. Now look at this man drumming. It looks like one hand is hitting the drum and the other is just drumming the air. But the creepiest video is about potatoes, except the potatoes have faces. They don't look friendly, their eyes float. Their teeth look strange, it's unsettling, like something out of a horror movie. Millions of Brazilian kids watch this every day. Parents think their children are learning from quality cartoons, but what they're really watching are bizarre AI videos. Today, Crianças Inteligentes has around 1.2 million
So creepy.
They posted over 1,700 videos, and those videos racked up 617 million views. But those views earn them thousands of dollars from YouTube ads. But ads are
Yeah, again, they're not doing amazing though, honestly. They're not doing amazing. Like, the channel itself, sure, did really well, but that was 9 years ago when they were doing the other content farmy stuff. The other content farmy stuff is what do I call it? The other content farmy stuff is from, like, the views are from their, like, very old stuff. So, yeah, I don't know.
Are just one way they make money. Crianças Inteligentes also has a subscription service. Parents can pay $20 a year for cheap videos disguised as educational content. This is
so that's where they get their money from. Got it.
one content farm targeting.
Jeez.
They all follow the same playbook. Use AI to pump out cheap videos, claim it's made by experts, and watch the money roll in. This next content farm preys on our deepest emotions. Making terrible AI content. Talent shows used to be about real people with real talent.
Yeah.
Content farms are faking everything, even the contestants. Take a look.
Yeah, so we watched one of these on Ishdat and L. Yes, it is an L, Jaden's inner child. How was work? How was errands? How was your day in general if you did not work today? So, like... So, yeah, it was... Okay, so we watched, like, one of those, like, stupid America's Got Talent videos that was like those really stupid ones where they took like the America's Got Talent like footage and people would like edit like stupid shit, right? But at the time when those videos were made, they were kind of funny for what they were. The problem is now it's just a bunch of AI green screen slop bullshit, content farmy shit, which is unfortunate because the actual genre itself was kind of funny and like it was satire, but now all of a sudden content farms jumped in, so now it's like, you know, now it's just very bizarre and like uncomfortable. I don't know.
Look at this YouTube channel. It's called America Talent Show. The name sounds a lot like America's Got Talent. The channel banner is red, white, and blue. The stage has golden railings and dramatic lights. Even the
It's just crazy that they didn't get sued.
It's almost like they want you to think this is America's Got Talent, but it's not. It's a cheap knockoff by a content farm. America Talent Show has over 120 videos and 3,000 subscribers. Every video follows the same formula. A contestant walks on stage, shares a heartbreaking story, then stuns everyone with their talent, and the audience gives a standing ovation. Now take a look at this clip.
Yeah.
These are real judges from actual episodes of America's Got Talent.
Yeah, and that's
clip as well.
That's the weirdest thing as well. They take like actual footage from America's Got Talent and like you know, this art of my OC, someone stole it on Twitter and credited someone else. Then oh shit, I was gonna say then take it down, but I was like, you know, then, you know, make an uproar about it. Tell them to credit you, and if they don't credit you, make an uproar about it. That's how you do it, man. You know. Tell them, hey, I'm the person that actually made this. Can you repost it and credit me? And if they say no, then, you know, make an uproar about it. Like, you know, piss people off. Throw it on a Reddit, you know. Throw it on Am I the Asshole and shit, you know, get people angry about it. You know, people always defend artists if their shit gets stolen. Like, that is one thing I will say that is really good about the internet. They're very good about defending artists. Despite, like, you know, despite all the fucking AI fucking, you know, no life bros, they have, you know, what do you call it? There are people out there that actually, like, give a shit, so already starting an uproar about it, and I got friend who's got my back. Yeah, well, I would say, like, just don't post it on Twitter, just also post it on, like, Reddit, post it on YouTube, post it on, like, post it everywhere, you know? Like, you know, tell a YouTuber about it, like, make a, like, you know, have a commentary thing off of it, you know, have it where he uses you as an example, and then, like, and then that person gets more, like, you know, more hate only if they don't credit you. Like I said, just make sure they credit you. If they don't credit you, then yeah, make an uproar about it. That's how I'm saying it, you know. Like, cause it could be a simple mistake, but like if they don't credit you after you've already said something, then be like, no, delete it and repost it as, like, say it at, like, you know, I am the creator of this. Otherwise, you're gonna get fucking destroyed. You know. It's for the advice, bro. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Did they... So here's the question. Like, did you already ask them to credit you? Because if not, then I know exactly... I'm gonna use my fucking platform, and I'm gonna make everybody fucking make sure... Like, I'm gonna have everybody say hashtag credit the creators. And, like, fucking go crazy on his fucking post, you know? Till he starts crediting people. Because that is a movement, you know. Ask them to give credit and no response. Okay, well, we'll see. Give them a little time, and if they don't respond, then yeah, fuck it. Like, you know, you know, just let me know in the future, and I'll use my platform correctly, you know. People need to be credited properly.
These are real people in the audience. Now look at the performers. Their faces are too smooth, the lip syncing is off, the way their bodies move is natural. That's because they aren't human, they're AI. This content farm stole clips from real shows. Judges smiling, clapping, then they use AI to make fake contestants.
How you doing, too? How was work? How was errands? How was your day in general, if you did neither of those today?
Finally, they stitch it together to create a performance that never happened. But the amazing part is how they use real emotion to sell fake stories. These fake stories recycle the same sob stories. One of the most popular is The Child with a Baby.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Good evening. My name is Sophia and I'm 10 years old. This is my little sister, Emma. She's only 6 months old.
This AI girl was abandoned. Now she must sing to provide for herself and her baby sister. The comments are filled with sympathy and support, all for a child who doesn't exist. Even more viral.
Also, I think those comments are probably botted as well, which he is also not mentioning at all. I am highly sure those comments are botted, because usually a lot of times they are, just because they don't get much support in the first place. No, 2 from Burger King. Yes, of course, it's I'm 2 from Teapot? I don't get it. I don't know what Teapot is.
Viral is the old man storyline.
My name is Isaiah Matthews, and for 54 years, I was just a number.
Who brings their 6-month-old sibling to a talent show? Nobody with a real brain, that's who. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, I mean, you know, it's not like reality shows are all that real anyway, so, you know, it's not like they would actually be not doing this, you know. And again, I don't think anybody commenting in there is not a bot. They're all probably bots, which makes it even worse, you know. It's just really annoying.
A man locked away for a crime I didn't commit.
The old man says he spent decades in prison. Now at 78, he's chasing one last dream. It's emotional, but Isaiah Matthews obviously isn't real. But they bury disclaimers deep in their video descriptions. One reads, "This is an AI-generated fictional video created for entertainment and emotion."
Yeah, and at first, what do you call it? And at first how do you say it's, they were not doing that. I do remember this channel being exposed at one point before already, when it was not as popular. But, yeah, they were not doing this before. They are now because they were called out, like, a long time. They were called out a while ago. I remember a bunch of people making like videos about this channel, so
storytelling. Most people don't read video descriptions, so the disclaimer is there to protect the channel. But content farms don't stop at fake talent shows. They also steal from real YouTubers. One creator found out the hard way.
Oh no.
AI replacing human creators.
Uh-oh.
Duncan Clark is a YouTuber with over 200,000 subscribers.
Oh,
In
fuck.
October 2023, Duncan got a message from another YouTuber. It had a link. When Duncan clicked, he saw a video that looked similar to the one he'd made.
The video happened to be on the same topic as my recent video on pareidolia, and the thumbnail had an eerie resemblance to mine.
The topic, structure, and even the title were similar, but the quality was different.
The visuals were all crappy stock footage. The writing was stilted, and it felt like he was just reading Wikipedia.
Then Duncan spotted something that proved this wasn't just similar, it was a direct ripoff.
In my video, I talked about the ambassadors painting, but when he talked about it, he made it sound like anamorphosis was specifically a variety of pareidolia, that this guy, or rather this AI, has no actual understanding of the subject matter.
The copycat channel was called Apperception, and Duncan figured out how they might have copied him.
He scraped my script from the transcript on YouTube
and
asked ChatGPT to reword it for him. This explains.
Yes, people are doing that as well, where they're taking the fucking... Jeez Louise. I don't know what Teapot is, and I don't know if I'm that interested. You also have to post stuff and submit videos to watch. And that will be where this is all in the playlist, so believe me, if you put it in there, then it will be in the playlist. Oy vey. Don't know what Teapot is. It's an object show. Cool. Y'all are really obsessed with object shows lately. All episodes. Oh, it's a Biffity thing. Got it. Huh. It's a Biffity thing. Interesting. I did not realize Biffity was still a common thing. Interesting. It's called The Power of Two. Hi Zilly, welcome back. How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general, if you didn't know either of those today? Sorry, I'm trying to like put it in a playlist, but it won't let me. Hold on. Put this in a playlist. Save the playlist library. No, I don't want to save as a... Whatever. Alright. Appreciate it. How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general, Silly Cat, if you didn't either of those today?
Explains the dry writing. And
Oh yeah, no, straight up, yeah, no, I heard this before where, what do I call it, where, the YouTube videos are taking your, like, transcripts and, like, out of your videos and copying and pasting it into ChatGPT, which, is the reason why, why a lot of content creators are doing this thing where they're, like, taking, taking these programs that poison AI, to make sure that with people that are doing that are taking like these journalism videos and not journalism, but taking these what do you call these videos, these documentary videos, and like putting them in, you know, and like they're taking their transcript and they're having to like throw it in a system to make it like not have the still have the closed captions say what the closed captions are, but also like Sorry, I am very tired. But then takes those closed captions and like, like make sure that if an AI copies it, then it will just pump out garbage. So, which, and I mean more garbage than garbage. It will just basically be a thing about something completely different, like about like toilets or fucking like someone used it where it was about like, cheese for some odd reason. So yeah, that shit.
The identical structure of topics.
The AI copy didn't just take inspiration from Duncan's video, it practically stole it. And this wasn't just a one-off thing. There's a whole industry enabling AI content farms to steal from real creators. There are tons of AI services out there, and they make it super easy to start an AI content farm. Plus, if anyone wants to copy other creators, these tools make it simple. For just $30 a month, these services will make videos for you. They call it set it and forget it. People even brag about this online. A guy named Kems posted on X that he runs 15 YouTube channels, but all he does is look.
Jeez. God, these guys gotta be punished, man. These guys gotta be punished fucking hard. Because these guys straight up have no reason to exist, and it's pissing me the fuck off. It's really fucking annoying, and I don't care much for it.
Look up video topics, and AI does everything else. The goal isn't to make good videos, it's to pump out as many as possible. But content farms also hurt real jobs. Some still hire writers or designers to help out, but they pay them almost nothing. For instance, Aaron worked as a video editor for content.
Me, for example, I used to, what do I call it? Me, for example, I used to work for a company, but then they decided to replace me with fucking AI slop. So yeah, I know exactly how these guys feel. It fucking sucks. And there's nothing we can do about it.
Content farm. At first, she was paid $100 for every 10-minute video she made. Then her boss slashed her pay. He claimed the channel wasn't making enough money. In reality, the channel was getting millions of views. But Aaron believes he just wanted to replace her with AI because it was cheaper than hiring a real person. AI content farms are growing, but real creators aren't giving up without a fight.
No, we aren't.
The downfall of AI content farms. In early 2025, 146 YouTubers teamed up to stop AI from stealing their content. They called it...
Oh, is that why YouTube's closing the door? Got it. Okay, so this is just a YouTuber thing. This is very interesting.
The Keep It Real campaign.
It does feel kind of like our content is being used without our permission and without our compensation.
They wanted two things.
Weird.
First, tech companies should treat creators like partners, not just free data for AI.
AI models have access to publicly available information, and they are using this information that has been put together by regular people like us to compete directly with us.
Second, advertisers should put their money behind real human-made content, not AI videos. But AI
this is explaining a lot.
According to YouTube, 92% of creators use AI tools in some way. I mean, I use ChatGPT too, but mainly for knowledge, and most definitely not to create scripts, videos, or anything.
I also don't use AI as well, so I guess I'm the fucking 8%. So I don't like using AI, it just is useless to me. Like, call me an old man, call me a Luddite all you fucking want, but that is, it's fucking annoying the shit out of me. I don't know, man. AI just doesn't work. It just doesn't. There's a thing called brainstorming, and you should be doing that on your own. If you don't, I'm just better than you, period. I actually read books. I'm sorry, but like, I'm not, sorry, not sorry, but if you use AI to make your shit, then you are worse than me. I'm sorry. I now can, like, that sounds like entitled as shit, sure. That sounds like, a lot of things, but like, yeah, of course I'm better than somebody that doesn't fucking brainstorm. If you don't use your fucking brain, then what's the fucking point? Stop it. Like, seriously. I don't give a shit if you have art block or not. Like, it's just really annoying to me that people are just, like, not taking their creative ability and expanding on it, It is bullshit, and, I'm like, the funniest thing is, I don't know. It's like I like every time I make fun of these fuckers, and this is why I don't like content creators, period. But they're giving me more and more of a reason to hate them every single fucking day. And like I don't know. With AI bros, it feels like I'm giving them a fucking wedgie. But with these guys, they're also like caving in and being like, "Oh, well, I guess I gotta use AI." I'm like, no, you don't. There's yes, I know art block exists, but there's also a thing called fucking brainstorming. Do it. It's so much easier, but no, I gotta generate AI garbage slop content. Ugh. Why is everybody talking about Buffetti? Yeah, I don't know. If there's art block, you break it down by looking for more media, thinking more, or just wait for inspiration. Or, you know, read a book. Like, nobody reads a book. Like, here's the thing is, anyone that uses AI, I know doesn't fucking read. Like, if you actually want to fucking, like, find inspiration, read a book. Go to the fucking library. There are so many goddamn fucking ideas, man. There's so many ideas. Yeah, exactly. It's like there's so many ideas out there, and there's so many people that have already written the fucking content, and we can make so much remixes out of it. And it's like, you know, they say art is a remix now, right? Which is okay to have, right? Like, that's the thing is, man, I'm like, I get so mad at this because it's like nobody reads. If you want inspiration, like, I know this is such an old man thing to say, but go to the fucking library. And if you don't have a good library, look on NeoCities, and then look at the book suggestions, and then look the fucking books up! And then you will find such good inspiration, man. I'm so fucking tired of this AI bullshit, man. Silver's back. Tell a friend. I'm so tired of this bullshit of people just like caving into AI. Fuck these people, man. Fuck these people that fucking cave into AI. It is nothing but trash. And these people should be ashamed for using AI. I do not care. If you are a content creator and you are using AI, you should be ashamed for using AI. Like, this is the fucking problem. The creativity already exists, so use it. You have tools already to your disposal. Use them. Do not, and I mean do fucking not, cave into AI. That is the problem. Fuck these people and not in a pleasurable way. Exactly. Fuck anyone that uses AI, man. Fuck anyone that this is the problem. Brainstorming exists. I know art block exists. I know art block sucks. I know art block is terrible. It's awful to try to do, right? But again, the only time I've used AI in my life, like ever since this whole shit has come through, is for the sake of making fun of it. That is it. I shit on AI all the time because it's just fucking stupid and useless. It makes no fucking sense. It's like, oh, well, you know, these guys are using it to make a video idea. That's terrible. No, fuck that shit. You want a good video, you want a good creative idea? Read a book. You know? Like, books have way more inspiration than fucking anything. Obviously, I'm an artist, so maybe that's it's just easier for me to do, I guess, you know? It's obviously a lot easier for me to do, because clearly I'm an artist, so I can draw whatever the fuck I want, you know? Call me a fucking Luddite all you want, but anybody that is, like, supporting AI and is like, oh, well, AI can do this and that, you're a robo-theist. Fuck it. Like, by this point, you're a robo-theist, and I'm not gonna call you anything else. Like, you full-blown, if you use AI for anything in your life, like, you are, like, I am just better than you, period. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not sorry, actually. You know what? Fuck it. This ADHD disabled motherfucker is better than you. If you do not expand your creative mind and you do not, like, if you don't fucking read, then that's your problem. You know, you don't want to read, that's your fucking problem. You know? That's your problem. Like, I am better than you because I at least read books. I, like, you know, sure, I go on fucking NeoCities and I look at websites, so, like, I go on news cities, I look sometimes I'll look at websites that people suggest books that they've read. And even then I go on, I even look at other YouTubers that are like, oh yeah, I read this book or I read that book. And then I read the book. That is the thing. I read. No fucking shit. Of course I'm better than you because clearly I fucking read. Ay. Your mic keeps cutting out randomly. It's actually kind of funny. I hate cut out, go to library, cut out, silver spec, telethread, and cut out AI. Yeah. Dude, it's true though. I go to, here's the thing is, I go to the library. Clearly people don't recognize how powerful the library actually is, even for bad books, you know? I go to the library because it's inspiration and it helps me with my art block. It could easily help if anybody's a content creator, it can help any figure out art block. It's ridiculous how much, it is ridiculous that these guys have caved in. If you use AI, I'm better than you. Fuck you, I'm better than you. You know, that is it. If you use AI for your to inspire you, fuck you. You are the problem. I am better than you now. Fuck up, this ADHD disabled motherfucker, I'm better than you. Because I actually read fucking books, you know? I read. This is the one time I actually, can say I'm better than someone, you know? The funniest thing is, there's a lot of things, I usually don't take that stance ever, but AI has pushed me to that, ChatGPT and DeepSeek and all that shit has pushed me to the level where I will just be like, you know what? I'm superior. Fuck it. I'm more superior than any of the fuckers that use AI. I'm more superior than these AI bros. I'm far superior than content farms. I'm far superior than AI bros. By this point, I give these, and the thing is, I shit on AI constantly. Constantly I shit on AI. And it's you call it mean, but fuck it. If you are gonna sit here and brag and be like, oh, well, we're gonna replace artists, then fucking, I'm gonna give you a wedgie. Full blown. You're just some fucking nerd that walked up to me that's oh yeah, well, AI is gonna replace you, watch out. Oh man, creativity's dead. Oh man, AI is gonna do all this shit. And all I'm just gonna do is give you a fucking wedgie, you know? It's like a fucking nerd walking up to somebody and be like, well, the mathematics of, and then boom, wedgie. I'll throw you in the fucking locker. Fuck it, call me a bully by this point. Yeah, of course I'm bullying you, because you're acting like a fucking nerd. You're acting like a geek, and you're not even a good geek. You're acting like an incel. Get over yourself. Honestly, by this point, get the fuck, but I use AI? Don't. That's the thing is. Here's the thing is, AI can be used well. Here's the thing is, technically OBS uses AI, Twitch uses AI, technically Adobe animates. It is technically using AI, but again, I am not getting the AI to do the shit for me. Because that is not how you use AI. In order for this YouTube video to pull up, it is AI. AI is such a buzzword now. That's the problem. Generative AI is ridiculous. Generative AI is just pointless. And I hate it. You know, it's implemented into fucking everything now, and it's just stupid. But again, with OBS, like I said, it can be used well. Like I said, I mean, AI is just a artificial intelligence. That is just what it is. That's all it is. It's a bunch of code. It's a bunch of numbers, you know? AI is being used for for me, sending this to the stream, and then the stream being sent out to y'all, and then y'all consuming the stream. Technically, y'all are using AI by watching this YouTube video, right? It is still a thing, but again, generative AI, fuck that shit. Fuck ChatGPT, fuck DeepSeek, fuck OpenAI, fuck all these AI, quote-unquote art bullshit. Because it's not even art, you know. Fuck AI. I don't need AI to live my life. I don't need AI to be creative. If I want to be creative, I'll go read a book. Simple as that. You know? I am not a Luddite for wanting to read. You know? And if it makes me a Luddite for reading, then I don't want to be, then I want to be a Luddite, you know? If it makes me a Luddite for actually, like, consuming knowledge, then you know what? Fuck it. I'm a Luddite. But I use ChatGPT. Don't. Read. Like, here's the thing is, don't use it, Simple as that. There's no reason to. Like, that's the thing is, what do you use it for? Because I can guarantee I already, like, I'm about, like, just be aware, I'm probably gonna give you a wedgie now, Like, I'm not gonna, like, I'll be nice, because, like, you're probably using it in the wrong way, but again, I could probably easily find a solution. So, I'm sorry, but reading just is better. I once met a professor at my college who said only the smartest people I know read newspapers. Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, and shockingly, I think he was right, despite it being a bunch of fucking probably propaganda on newspapers, Uh, it is crazy. The people that read are just smart, Are more smarter. Clearly I don't read enough, I guess. But, I'm not somebody that reads that often, but fuck, man. Like, it is crazy to me that people don't read anymore, man. People seriously need to just pick up a fucking book, man. People just need to pick up a book. That's it. That's just what it is, man. Human beings need to pick up a book and read. I don't even care if it's a fucking comic strip by this point, It's fine, my college professors are almost all, yeah, That's fair. That is 100% fair, I wonder if it's maybe because they read, you know. And I get it, we read all the time. Like, we're technically reading things in front of us all the time, but goddamn, man. Goddamn, man. People just need to understand, like, they need to read something outside of their field that they've listened to. I use ChatGPT to find websites so that I can get into info off of that because most books don't have the info I need. Yeah, I guess if it's like, I mean, Wikipedia is mainly where it's pulling from. You could also just explore the internet, like actually look up things on the internet. That's what Google's for. That's what like DuckDuckGo's for. That's what Ecosia's for. You can do your own research and actually read, I'm sorry to say that, but you need to not use ChatGPT because it gets shit wrong all the time. It gets shit wrong so often. And I know Wikipedia also gets shit wrong as well, but at least if you fucking read, like, you'll actually at least get some fucking knowledge, You may not realize this, but even getting some knowledge that you don't think is useful may be helpful in the future, It is very important to read, man. It is so goddamn important to read. Because if you don't, then you will just end up being like, like the dumbass people we have now that, like, are somehow allowed to vote, So yeah. English professor even gave me a book of poems when I went into poetry myself, and I was surprised at first but grateful. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, my dad is like loving this AI stuff and kind of just makes me. Well then, tell him fuck AI. What do you mean makes you use it? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Fuck off. No, he doesn't. I'm sorry, but no. No. No, he doesn't. There's no way. If your father makes you use AI, he's a bad father. Fuck that shit. No. I don't care what your father makes you do. No. Actually read, like, something. I'm sorry, but no. Fake Scott. Hi, how you doing, Scott Cawthorn? My god, the real Scott Cawthorn. Holy shit. My goodness. Definitely, totally the real Scott Cawthorn. Can't believe you're here. Mic keeps cutting out and I can barely understand what you're saying. Then it's your internet then. Because my internet is not... It's your internet, purple hairball. You need to refresh. My god, the real Scott Cawthorn. My god. Cawthon, sorry, not... Cotton? Scott... I just realized his name's not even Cawthorn or Cawthon. It's Scott Cotton. Like the thing. Yeah. I mean, Silver, like, honestly, just... Anyway, what are you making now? I'm still drawing the owl guy. You know. Scott Cotton from FNAF. Yeah. The real Scott Cotton. My gosh, my favorite. My favorite guy. I love Scott Cotton. My goodness, he made the FNAF thingy. That's amazing. My goodness. How beautiful. I love it. I don't know, Silver. It's just don't limit your abilities, because believe me, reading is so goddamn important, because in the future, you may have to read shit to prove people wrong. Like, reading helps you so goddamn much. Why haven't you finished your dog, dude? What dog, dude? What are you talking about? What dog? What are you talking about? He is finished. Also, it's like a wolf, but I think it's like a fox, but, you know, it's whatever. I just didn't fill him in, that's why. Yeah, I don't know, man. Reading is so goddamn important, and really, here's the thing is, if I'm assuming your father's a millennial, because he's probably the same age as me, let's be honest. Or he's the same generation as me. So, I'm going to tell you this, people of my own generation have no idea what the fuck they're doing. They have no idea what the fuck they're doing, they don't know how to raise kids, and what he is doing is probably, like, not a good thing. Everything he does, question it. And I mean question it hard. Like, question everything he does, because it is very important. Like, honestly. It is very important to be an independent person, right? Like, an independent person. Oh, he's a boomer? Baby boomer? Or like a... Are you sure he's not Gen X? Because baby boomer people are very, very old. How old are you, kiddo? My parents are unfortunately the boomers who fall for AI slop on Facebook. I mean, how can they not? That's the thing is, like, how can they not? That's the funniest thing is, like, they had a deal, like, they fell for scams back in the days, so it's like, they fell for, like, pretty, like, weird scams back in the day. My dad is a boomer, mom is Gen X, and I'm a zoomer. Got it. Baby boomer? What the fuck? Really? How old is this? How old are your parents? How old are you? Let me ask that. Am I talking to, like, an adult? Because there is no way you are not, like, there's no way you are not, like, my age or something. Hold on. Yeah, 1964 is the latest. Youngest is 61. I'm not even a teenager? What the fuck? How do you have baby boomer parents then? What the hell? An adult, I'm 20. Really? God damn. You still have baby boomer parents at the age of 20? Or, like, you have baby boomer parents? Even, like, god damn. Holy shit. What the hell are these parents? Like, people having kids when they're, like, 40? Holy shit. Good lord, that is insane. My parents are baby boomers, so it's like, you know. So I think they are. 1964. Yeah, no, my parents are baby boomers. No, they're not. Wait. No, my mother's Gen X. My father is a baby boomer. Weird. I don't know, life. Yeah, it's just weird. You're not even a teenager, which is even weirder. Why the fuck are old people having children? Oh, that is so dangerous, man. That is dangerous as hell, bro. That is really dangerous. Old people should not be having children right now. That is horrifying. Baby boomers should not be having children anymore. That is wild. The youngest baby boomer was from 1964. So that means that 1964. Yeah, no, yeah, the youngest is 61. That's weird. So weird. My mother is like... Hold on, actually, I need to do the math. My mother is, she had me at a fairly... Let's see. Yeah, my mother is only 57. My father is like 60, though, so... Weird. My father is 60 and my mother is 56. Oh, wait, I do have Gen X parents. Never mind. I thought I had baby boomer parents. No, I have Gen X parents. Never mind. My bad. I think I may be an accident due to my sisters being almost in their 20s. Yeah, they call them the oops child. I know how you feel about being the oops child, because I also was the oops child when I was a kid. But luckily, it happened when they were, like, in their 30s. So, you know, happened when they were, like, in their early 30s. So, luckily, I was the different type of oops child. I was born in 61. Mom was born in 69. Yeah, so your parents are fairly... Yeah, your parents are... I think, yeah, hold on, let me see. Is my father is as old as your mother, I think. Let me see. Hold on. No, my father's older than your mother. Hold on. I'm trying to, like, think about this, because I'm like... I'm trying to actually see. Yeah, my father is... No, my father's older than your mother. Never mind. Yeah, he's a lot older than your... He's a little older than your mother. Okay. Interesting. You were born in 05? Jeez Louise, that is a lot later to have kids. So that means they had kids in fucking... Hold on. Wait a minute. 2005. Oh, they had kids that were in their 36. Okay. That's still a little late to have children, but whatever. I'm also an accident. I was an oops child, but at least my mother was like 31. Because my mother was like in her early 30s by the time she had a kid. My sister was born like when they were like in their 20s, so, you know. My sister is 10 years older than me, so, you know. I don't really care, at least I get away with things. I don't know if that's a good thing, though. You should probably have good parents, rather than getting away with things. Yeah, that is, rough. Your parents also must be rich, because if you're having kids at this time as well, only really rich people are having children right now, so... I don't know. I may hate your parents with a burning passion, who knows? Little sibling was born in 1992. I'm the youngest in 2005. That's so odd. How many kids did they have? It's very interesting. Went from AI to, like, parents just, like, being old as shit. So weird. So weird. So bizarre. Parents are strange motherfuckers, I'll say that. Very odd for the time that they were in. Super odd that they had children way later. And fortunately got the helicopter parents. Wouldn't let me do shit, but I am an adult, yet they still helicopter. Yeah. Helicopter parents are the worst, man. Yeah, I know. Well, they're not the worst, but they're pretty bad, you know. They're also pretty bad. They just don't, you know, I know they don't give any kid any independency and wonder why a kid rebels against them. 6 siblings. Jeez Louise. It's a lot of kids. And again, my grandmother had a lot of kids, so I don't know. Damn, dude. Fuck, man. Yeah, my grandmother had like 12 kids, and that's not an exaggeration. They're like I have like 12, like, so I have 5 uncles and 7 aunts. So yeah, I have a lot of family. Yeah, my grandparents had a fuckload of kids. And then, you know, then they had kids, which each one had at least about 2 or 3. So then, you know, then I have like over, and let me do the math, because there's 12 kids, and then each one had 3 at the, like 2 to 3. So we'll go 3 just to be generous, and then like minus about like it's about like, and because some of them had 4 too, so I'll say on average 3, so 36. Yeah, so I have 36 cousins. Yeah, I have 36 cousins, not second cousins. I just have 36 cousins, first cousins. So yeah, fucking crazy. Let's see, fun fact, my family is known to have lots of children. My 4th grandfather had 26 kids. How the fuck do you have 26 kids? That is insane. How the fuck do you birth 36 children? Obviously, it couldn't be from the same woman. There's no way that came from the same woman. 36 fucking children, or 26 children. 26 children. How the fuck do you have 26 kids? Okay, so your father is a hoe. Your father is a fucking hoe. He made half of my family? Well, shit, your father's a hoe, man. He is a hoe. That is insane. Like, he is a slut. From the same women. Yeah, but multiple women then. Okay. That's why I had a feeling it was women though. Yeah, your father is a slut. I'm sorry to say it, but your father is a fucking slut. That is insane. He has no self-control, which is down, like, that is, no. No, you do not have 26 kids. That is, your father's a slut. Sorry, but that's, you know. Well, no, I'm not sorry. That's awful. No. No, one woman. Jeez. Yeah, I know. That means he had 26 kids. That means he's cheated on his partner about 26 times, which is insane to me. I mean, probably not 26 times, but he's at the very least. So wait, no, if it's never the single woman, then it is like, if it's not like a single woman, then then he cheated on his partner 26 times, which is just fucking, that is awful, bro. That is terrible. And wow. It's terrible. Or do you mean like they were all birthed from the same person? He was born 1822. Okay, now you're fucking with me. No, he wasn't. He was not born 1822. Now you're just fucking with me. Hey, no, actually, well, that might, hold on, wait. 1822. Hold on, grandfather born 1822. Second. Like great-great-great-grandfather. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. So your grandfather had 26 kids, so your grandfather was a slut, and then everybody else was everyone else. Okay. I don't know. Grandfather's a slut. Your grandfather was a slut. I'm sorry, but like, no. He's a slut. I said this before, but my parents were not all ready for that many kids. The house was as unstable as it gets, and we're still not stable as adult. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, you don't have like 6 kids and then be like, you don't have 6 kids and then be okay. You know, unless you're like ultra wealthy, and even then, no. Nobody should be having 6 kids. That's too many kids. to be honest, in modern day, no one should be having kids, period. But people are still having kids, you know. I don't know. Nobody should be having kids, period. But people are having kids because, you know, there's oppression. We, white people think that they're just not gonna lose everything that they have. Which is hilarious to me. Anyway, 7 kids, and we were all poor, the poor. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine, man. I know I used to rob shit from places, allegedly, of course, allegedly, for, you know, for food. So I had to, you know, I didn't have a choice. Lord. I love Jimi Hendrix and his music. Me too. He's my third cousin, or was anyway. Yeah, nice try, Silver.
Anything that takes away the human element. Real creators can use AI to improve their work, not replace it. But there's good news. In 2024,
I completely disagree, but alright. Anyway.
YouTube introduced...
Not you, Silver, the fucking video. No, I do not think you can use AI to improve your work. That is just fucking stupid as shit. It's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard. Oh, I'm serious? Sure you are. And my dad was, and my grandfather was Bruce Springsteen. Was Bruce Springsteen. Yeah. Anyway.
Produce new rules for AI content. If a creator uses AI, they're supposed to say so.
Thankfully, I live with an aunt or an uncle who never had parents yet. Were far better parent models. They practically raised me and only me, as if they knew. Lived with an aunt and uncle who never had parents yet. They were better, far better parent models. Yeah, that's good though. Glad your aunt and uncle were good role models. Honestly. I'm related to him, gene by gene. Sure, Silver. Never had kids, I mean. They never had kids? Or what? What do you mean by that?
Then YouTube adds a label in the video's description. For serious topics like health, YouTube puts the AI label right on the video. Makes sense. But there's a problem. AI content farms don't always follow the rules. Sometimes
yeah, no shit, they never do.
AI was used, so there's no label. And even when there is a label, most people don't see it in the video description. They just hit play. They don't even realize they're watching AI. AI is improving every day. Soon, YouTube might have more AI videos than human ones. So I want to encourage you guys to support creators who use AI to improve their work, not replace it. Because in the end, humanity is what we need. Visual Venture.
To be fair, I also don't really see any, I don't know, man. The whole thing with AI right now is it is fairly very negative, and the algorithm is not really pumping any AI out, which is very good. It's not like recommending anybody AI bullshit, which is technically a good thing. And I don't think it will ever, I don't know, because AI, okay. So here's the thing that I think is going to happen. So on TikTok, AI was like a super common trend, right? And there was like a bunch of AI bullshit that was like flooding TikTok, right? There's so much AI bullshit, so much of like the Family Guy funnies and the fucking with like that little running mobile app. I can't remember what it was called, but you know, that off to the side and shit, that meme. So essentially, but from what I'm seeing, that type of content is like disappearing, like very slowly on TikTok. And like other stuff, like AI stuff is still being talked about, like on YouTube, but on TikTok, nobody's really eating that much of that stuff anymore, which is interesting, I guess. Like, it's just really weird because it's not as recommended as people think, and most people just don't want to consume AI. That is just it. When people know that something's AI, they'll just move on. You know? They don't want to watch AI garbage, and I think that's a good thing. I don't think people need to I just don't I don't know. People seem to like despise it more than anything, and I think that's a good thing. And I think that's just where that direction should keep going. Is just AI just is very boring. And, you know, because there's no effort in there and because it's boring, no one cares. And that's where I think where like this whole thing comes in. Okay, I'm tired. Love your vids. All right, you have a good night, Silver. Appreciate you hopping on by. Oh, my great-great-great-grandfather last name was Hendrix, then there is a Jimi Hendrix, and then there is me. Uh-huh. I see. Hendrix person. My aunt and uncle never had kids, yet were far better role models. I'm the person they got along with the most. That's good. I'm glad to hear it, honestly. I'm glad you at least have a good relationship with your family, honestly. It's hard to have that nowadays, you know?
Yeah. Before you go, make sure you guys check out my video on the alarming rise of regular content farms right here. Thank you guys for.
Cool. So yeah, I mean, yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. I don't see AI like. I don't see like I don't know, man. I don't know. People just. How do I say this? People don't like boring stuff. So the fact that like if AI pumps out the garbage that it is now and like people like AI bros have proven they have zero creativity, right? They have no creativity. They have nothing that they offer. Like and even with like the most polished version of AI generative images is kind of not that interesting in the first place. So, because it's all pumped out by a robot, so no one is interested in AI. The weird thing is, though, the true crime thing does seem to actually have tricked people, so I don't know where it could end up being. Like, that's the thing, is do I think it's going to completely disappear? No. But the thing is, I think a lot of people are going to, like, either one, leave social media platforms because they're going to be flooded with AI, or two, they're just not going to see AI because people kind of don't want to watch that shit. It's just that simple. Like, I don't know, like my roommate like was like scrolling like YouTube and like he like fucking hits not interested on like even somebody talking about AI. Like even videos like this, he doesn't even care for. He hates people just like talking about AI as well. So then it just gets even so like the only people that I swear to God have actually been interested in this topic are people like me. And like everybody else that I've heard that consumes like YouTube has like said that they're like, oh yeah, I've used the not recommended feature more because of AI slop. Like, and I'm like, huh, weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just maybe people I talk to just like, you know, just are, you know, like different, but I don't know, man. Everybody I talk to, like, they just don't like it at all because it's just boring. That's just it. They don't like it because of like, oh yeah, it's like horror shows, but they specifically the main reason why they don't like it is because it's boring. Which you know, YouTube needs that traction, right? So if something's boring, then why watch it, right? And that's kind of the thing with these AI content farms. They just are always boring. And they have no reason to exist. I also accidentally made him look at the camera, not up, because they're on a stage, so. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's really weird, man. I think in the future we're gonna have like things in brackets that'll be like definitely real, no AI, you know? Like it'll be in brackets and we'll say no AI, right? So it's gonna be very weird. I think there's gonna be this weird genre that's gonna pop up where everybody's gonna have to like put no AI in their titles. And then they're gonna have to change it over and over and over again. Till like these videos just like do like, you know, these videos just like don't have that shit going, you know? I don't know. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change that title as well. Hold on. And then they're gonna have to change it over and over and over again. Let me see here. Oh, jeez, I'm at 1.4K. What the hell? Damn, when did that happen? When the fuck did I have 1,400 subscribers? God damn. Alright, on Twitch too and change the name as well because it's kind of funny to look at. Kind of funny to see something say no AI. Oops, I titled it wrong. Alright. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Alright.
Everything. Peace.
I'm changing. Don't look.
The fuck?
Scroll to another video. I'm changing it.
I can't scroll.
Stop looking. I'm changing. Stop. Stop.
What?
Stop. Officers. That's the guy.
Oh, Jesus. Oh god, I'm gonna be arrested. Ow. I've been beaten into music. Oh god, am I in heaven now? I'm in space. Ah, damn. Guess we're back to music, I guess. I love Clock Tower. Joke's on you, I love this one. Oh, Clockwork. My bad, not Clock Tower. My bad. Y'all are trying to do this to make me go insane, but I love this song. Anyway, I went to the laundromat earlier today, and turns out I had 55 pounds of clothes. So yeah, that shit cost me like $7 to wash all that shit. Unfortunately, I you know, didn't realize how much clothes I had. It was I don't know. I was definitely carrying just a large load. I looked like a crazy person on the bus because I had like a bunch of like trash bags with me. I like trash bags full of clothes. Shit was heavy as hell, man. I didn't realize I don't know how the fuck I even made it from where I was at. Hey, Super Chefs. Check this out. I'm gonna throw you off a cliff. Hey guys, you want to see me throw Super Chefs off a cliff? I don't think he's paying attention. Actually, is anyone here? Or am I like just by myself? I think I'm by myself. I think I'm just like talking to myself like a crazy person. So I will continue talking to myself like a crazy person. Oh yeah, I am definitely talking to myself. Yeah, I'm 100% talking to myself. How are you doing, man? Oh, I'm doing fantastic. How about you, me? Oh, I'm doing great. Do you know you, like, carried a bunch of clothes today and tired yourself out from fucking bringing a lot of... You know, I'm gonna give this guy, like, sandals. I don't know why, I just want to give him sandals for some odd reason.
I messed up.
Uh-oh.
See, I went full steam into production on this video.
Oh?
And I still don't know how it's going to end.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I hate when that happens.
I thought, and then I just started filming. Idiot.
Oh.
And in exactly
That's never a
11
good
minutes
start.
and 21 seconds, everyone is gonna see that I got nothing.
Oh?
Every artist that I know has faced issues surrounding the management of their creative energy. Whether it's a lack of drive, they can't think of a good idea, or they make reckless choices early into a big project.
Okay, well, here we go. Here's about...
If you're not aware of how you will feel at the various stages of your project, then problems will inevitably surface down the line when you no longer have the creative juice to fix them. You'll be suffering in drudgerous work when you want to feel that creative spark. And then there's times when you need to be creative, but you just want to put on a YouTube video and do some brainless monkey work.
Yeah.
I think every artist struggles between inspiration and discipline. Whenever I've hit a major roadblock, it's almost always trying to summon the wrong virtue at the wrong time, or operating under the false belief that I could just be disciplined or inspired.
Yeah. Yeah, this does happen a lot. That is true. That is the thing, is like, okay, well, shit. We went from fucking talking about AI bullshit and why you shouldn't rely off of AI to now I'm probably gonna have my whole fucking point, like, proven in this video, probably. I don't know. We'll see. But that does happen where you just, you know, you jump immediately into it and they're just like, yeah, I got this fucking discipline to make more art in the future because obviously I'm an artist. I know what the fuck I'm doing. You immediately jump into something without an idea sometimes, and yes, that can fuck you over. Because you don't set yourself up for anything, which is, you know, a problem.
Definitely. I've gained some awareness over the years, even if I still mess up a little bit. I want to give you some pro tips that's helped me to get to this point. I
Oh.
get comments from people who want to know how I can do so much work without blowing my brains out.
That's a good question.
Some success and screwing up a lot.
Before you create something, first you need to think and to plan.
Yeah, exactly, and I think that's what he's bringing up right now. He's tired, like, you know, obviously failure, that is a big thing at the start, is what he's saying. Which, yes, you go through a lot of failure. That is just true. So on.
Without blowing my brains out. Through trial and error, some success, and screwing up a lot, I gradually built a system to see big projects through to completion. It's a mindset that I use as a kind of blueprint. Maybe you can use.
Divergence, convergence. Huh.
As a creative professional, there are two sides of you. One that is open, feeling, emotional, airy-fairy, arty-farty. It's the side that sees beauty in a lonely cloud.
Yes.
A haunting poem.
Recently, I want to focus more on planning my YouTube videos in advance to filming. I'm doing good in that regard.
Yeah, usually you should. You should always have a plan before making something sometimes. It is very important to do that, because if you don't, you'll be stuck. You will not know what to do with it, and then it will just kind of fall apart. It's always good to plan what you're doing, rather than just immediately jumping into a project. I 100% agree with him on that aspect, for sure.
Man at a tired strip mall, quietly enjoying a slice of white bread. It's just so beautiful. And then you've got the other side. Productivity and emotional. Airy-fairy, arty-farty. It's the side that sees beauty in a lonely cloud, a haunting poem, or a humble Chinese man at a tired strip mall, quietly enjoying a slice of white bread.
What?
It's just so beautiful. And then you've got the other side.
That seems like something he's seen in reality. Hold on, wait. That's a little too specific. Okay.
Productivity grindset you, who just wants to tick stuff off the list and eat, sleep, and grind.
Yeah.
Fuck about bread guy.
Yeah. Yep, and there we go. That's true. Yeah, there's always that point of view that's like, that just wants to get shit out of the way, get shit done. I gotta be productive, gotta be productive. If I'm not productive, I can't do more shit. And then you just, like, burn yourself out like that because, you know, artsy-fartsy guy, kind of is the, productive guy is productive. That is true. He is overly productive and he burns you out. He uses your fuel.
Whenever I start a new creative task, I know that there's going to be two phases. In the first phase, I try to be open, receptive. I'm just playing around with stuff, trying to let things come naturally. But then I actually gotta make some shit. I need to narrow my field to a single point of focus to bring these ideas into reality. I see the process as a series of expansions and contractions, and I think this is analogous to all stages of art. Roughing versus refining, exploring versus defining, iterating versus implementing, divergent versus convergent thinking.
Huh. That's a good way to put it. That's a really good way to put it. Yeah, huh. I did not think about that. Yeah, you think of, like, you bring up the idea of or you spat out, this is called shotgunning in another way, where you shotgun a bunch of effects, and then you take those ideas and you put them into, then, like, you know, you have to put them into, like, you have to take one and turn it into something. But, you know, there's always a who, what, where, and when. You know, you take your ideas, you shotgun your effects, and then what you do, or you shotgun whatever the hell you want to do, shotgun ideas, pull ideas, stick them in a, like, in anything, and then, like, put them on a piece of paper, and then figure out the who, what, where, when, why, how, right? That is your main structure that you need with every story. That is how this works. And I think that's perfect. But the way that he described it was perfect. That was perfect.
So if I'm trying to come up with a video idea, I first got to build a well of inspiration, resources, feelings, and information. Pulling things apart, diverging, and splitting into new pathways. The general vibe should be one of freedom and openness. Then once I have enough raw
Yeah.
material, there's a shift in vibe. I'm honing in, refining, isolating the most important parts, trimming the fat, connecting things and compressing them together. I want to distill its essence, the core of my idea.
That's crazy. Huh.
In putting this video together, I came across another concept called the double diamond, which aims to really condense down the stages of design. As you progress through a project, the first half of each diamond represents increasingly expansive, divergent thinking, whereas the second half represents focused, convergent thinking towards a single point. It's a really elegant way of describing the process. But yeah,
It is a
I
really
also
elegant
figured
way of-
all by myself, and not to be a massive bitch about it, but I could come up with a way better diagram.
Oh? Oh, jeez.
If I'm starting a big
Energy
project,
pipeline.
there's a lot more on my mind. It's months of my time, income, my survival. So management of my creative energy becomes critical. When I follow my creative whims, they tend to branch, grow. They get more complicated.
I am digging this diamond analogy.
Milestone is a useful anchor that helps guide my focus to one simple, well-defined deliverable.
A milestone,
I see the
okay.
creative process as these diamond structures that sit between each milestone. By approaching each project task as two thinking phases, it can provide clues as
Winners
to why I'm
focus,
hitting certain
losers spray.
problems.
Yeah.
Writer's block, staring at the page, can't think of an idea.
Yep,
When I'm hitting my
there it
head
is.
against the wall, it's useful to remind myself that I can't form connections here if I haven't done enough branching out back there.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you don't come up with a bunch of ideas first, and then like, you know, then conform it into something else. But you gotta also make like a structuring system when it comes to ideas. God, this is a fucking good video. God damn it, dude. Shit.
The task has become too complicated to focus. Big
Oh,
moving
yeah.
parts, or I'm lost in the weeds. I can often solve
Yeah.
this by adding additional milestones that help to keep me
True.
from branching out too wildly. Milestones can act as a kind of mental reset. If it's a big
Yes.
project, it feels good to thoroughly finish something. So I like to keep my tasks in well-contained, unfragmented batches. It helps
Oh.
my thinking across the project to stay in rhythm.
Weird.
So I've talked about
That's
this
smart.
idea that creative tasks have these two thinking phases, but I like to think that the project as a whole is wrapped in a similar kind of metastructure. It's just intuitive, right? That in the early stages, your thinking is going to be more expansive, and then as you approach the deadline,
Bro.
you're going to increasingly need a narrowing focus.
Yeah,
Remember when I said
that's
earlier
true.
that
That
there
is
are
a
two
story.
views? Well, I think it's valuable to be attuned and aware of what it feels like to be in each of these separate phases.
Oh? Yeah,
Whenever
there it
I
is.
forget that there are two me's, they inevitably end up screwing each other over. One
Yeah.
is creative, while the other is productive. And from
Yeah.
the perspective of either one of them, even the world feels different. I need to play around their individual strengths and weaknesses. I'm often surprised when in early production, I forget to add a basic sound effect. Then in the final days when I get around to it, how stressful it is to have to make such a simple choice.
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel like my brain is dumber. It feels
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's the problem is when you miss something that you already God, that's the worst. Is when you're in the production of something and you fuck something up. But the thing is you like with the thing when you're not in the thinking process anymore, you now have to go backwards and you now have to think of like you have to think about what you were doing before and how you were thinking before. You stopped your brainstorming and went to productive mode. The problem is, because you went to productive mode, now your brainstorming is gone for a bit, and now you have to bring it back after you're already productive.
I am a very indecisive person, and it's not always easy to fix a long line of progress.
Well, that's the thing.
It is easy sometimes, but not always.
Well, here's the thing is, that's why you shotgun ideas first, find out, like, and if you have to spin a wheel with the ideas, right? If you have to take all your ideas and like get the who, what, where, when, why, categorize all of it, and then eliminate things to make it a little bit more simplistic, right? To make it easier and more consumable for a viewer. That is how it goes when making entertainment, period. You know, and if you can't decide, spin a wheel. That is the best, you know, the wheel of names. Like, I figured I knew what that was because because of like ideas I was going for Fluffy Vengeance. You know, like, I don't know. The thing is that's the reason why I'm going to try, like, that's why when I make Fluffy Vengeance again, the ideas are going to be a little different. You know, that's the difference, is making something that is a little bit more, what do I call it? You have to, how do I say it? You know, always, like, take your ideas, shotgun them, spread it, like, you know, and then, like, figure out the who, what, where, when, why, how, of course, and then again, you know, if, like, narrow down the ideas, and if you can't, spin a wheel. Easy peasy. Sometimes let fate decide, you know. I don't know. Anyway.
It's like I've lost sight of the bigger picture, and I'm somehow going to make the wrong decision that screws the whole project up.
Yep, and that's true.
I've made some real
that can
freaking
happen.
dumb choices, operating while high on inspiration, committing to ideas that I could never complete.
God,
worse,
yeah.
Not making the choice at all.
Me and Fluffy Vengeance.
Still don't have an ending to this video, all thanks to airy fairy arty farty me, who didn't plan
Yeah.
shit, and now Captain Autismo can't focus when he wants to finish the fucking thing.
Yep.
I got exactly 4 minutes and 3 seconds. I need an ending, but there's no time. Well, there is a little bit. I'm gonna go browse Reddit.
Oh. Oh. Yikes.
This is the worst.
I'm tired of you.
To be. I think we've all been.
Oof. Yeah.
Your
Scrolling.
personal project mismanagement has depleted your creative energy. It's led you to distraction and self-soothing. This is why projects that should take days take weeks or months.
Yeah, there you go. Did you hear that? This is why projects take weeks or months for me, because I'm always fucking doing something else. I'm always editing shit, but then I also, like, get distracted and fucking like, ooh, YouTube video. Dude, oh my god, what's this? Fucking don't ask me sometimes. Fucking hate it.
Creative you and productivity you are nowhere to be seen. This is the third you, the lazy, stinky piece of shit. It's a toxic cycle where overambition leads to high expectations, which leads to pressure and then avoidance. As the pressure builds, so too does the.
Here is so real. Just him like taking a drink while browsing Reddit is too fucking real.
To a simmer before it finally erupts into a raging boil. Oh fuck.
Yep. And the good news I will say about, like, luckily when it comes to us, like, you know, getting distracted is a lot of times the project will just like come out of nowhere.
My music projects take months, because I am doing other things. Art 2, got an art project in idea hell for a few months.
Yep, this shit happens where just like sometimes you just get fucking distracted and you're just like, and then the problem is then like you get distracted and then you're like, then you do it for a little too long and you're like, fuck man, I could have spent some of this time like actually making something decent. And like I could have actually spent this time working on this project, and it just fucking sucks. It feels like you're wasting time so often when you fucking browse like fucking Reddit, or when you like not Reddit, when you scroll TikTok, scroll YouTube shorts, watch YouTube, like, you know, like for me, I go to Newgrounds a lot and fucking get distracted there. Like it's annoying. It's annoying as shit to be like just distracted. It sucks. Fucking hate it, man. Hate the hell out of having, like, I hate that shit so much.
I sometimes get like this when I'm stressed out, dull, foggy, uncreative. It's usually when I've just finished a big project, or if it's bogged down and starting to drag.
Oh god. This right here too, just fucking sitting there and like standing there and being like, fuck, what do I draw? What the fuck do I make? And you have to just like sit there for like hours trying to like fucking brainstorm. But, you know, luckily that's why I say sometimes pulling out a Google Doc and typing shit out will help you, you know. That is how it goes.
Focus mode for too long, and I'm this vigilant, nervous husk of a man. More grind and focus isn't gonna move me forward.
Nope.
I need to take a few steps back to see the bigger picture. I think to be an artist, I want to be acting as a kind of funnel of emotion, culture, human sentiments, waiting for these intangible things floating around in the spooky ether to come to me through open awareness.
Thanks.
But it's easy to get disconnected. I don't see these things when my body's been stuck in that tunnel vision, raw productivity mode.
Yeah. God. Alright, anyway.
Staring at a blank page or sitting at my computer is the worst place to be.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta get out of my head and into the world, bouncing into things, going to the
Boom!
gym, running,
Boom!
chaos.
Boom!
If creativity
Right?
is connecting two things.
Right fucking there. There it is. It's that fucking simple. You want to find something creative, want to do something creative, fucking go outside. I go to the library, like I said, I go to the library specifically. I read books. Go do that shit, man. Fucking so easy. It is called the outside world. Ah! This is why I hate when people like fuck. This is why I tell people it's that fucking simple sometimes. He said exactly what I've been fucking saying for hours, man. For hours. It's like, you know, don't let AI do your shit for you. If you have to, go outside! Sorry about that. It's so easy, man. So easy. Sorry. My God. I apologize. I fucking, God. It's like, I'm so satisfied hearing that shit. I am so satisfied I'm so satisfied when I hear another.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
Like,
I stand with everything you said.
Yeah, like, here's the thing is, man, like, it's so fucking crazy. Like, you heard it, not just from me, you now just heard it from another artist himself. The simple solution to get your creative juices flowing is to go outside. You will find something creative to get those creative juices flowing. It is just as simple as that. Read a book, go outside, and just let your mind roam. It is so easy. Babe. I don't know. Hey, man. God, fuck. It is so nice to fucking hear it from someone else, man. God damn. Oh, God, that is so satisfying to hear. Sorry.
Then I need to find other things. I think the best answers come from unexpected experiences. This is what
exactly
to be the raw material for creating my art. If
Yep.
you're familiar with the cutout technique for creating song lyrics, I think that all of experience is kind of like that. There's material everywhere, just waiting for the right.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the cutout method. Yeah, where you just like take random magazines and you just like cut pieces together or pieces of paper and you cut it and then you make it into new songs. Huh. Yeah, that also could work. Weird. Odd. Yeah, huh. That's a really smart way of looking at it. Taking random pieces and writing it down and putting it together. Oh yeah, here, wait. You guys ready for just like some shit that like... So a lot of these... I have a fuckload of video ideas, right? And I wrote them on a notepad. This is just from me being outside for just a little bit, right? Like, I'm not gonna read all of them because there's thousands, but let me see here. Here it is. Okay. So let me go all the way to the bottom of, like, from all the way back like 3 years ago. I remember Supreme Brand, just like I remember Suckma, when someone is carrying a lot of heavy stuff and your mind says don't ask, but says don't, but you ask if they want help anyway. They say no, but then they drop their stuff and they come to help anyway. Which again, that probably means nothing to y'all, but for me it's like, imagine someone, like when somebody's like moving in and shit and people like drop shit and you're just like, oh, you need help with that, but you don't want to because like what they're doing is like really heavy, and then like all of a sudden now you have to be like a really nice person, and like because you want to be an asshole, you want to like actually help them out. I don't know what the fuck Cool Ranch Doritos versus Pringles was supposed to be, and then there's Taco Bell versus other fast foods, and then there's Invincibility Star versus Chaos Emeralds, which just sounds like I just wanted to make something where it was like involved Sonic and Mario fighting, but then Sonic actually wins because the Invincibility Star lasts shorter, I think. And then social media is weird because it has somehow gotten... Okay, this was like 4 years ago I made this, but social media is weird. It somehow has gotten more raunchy and less raunchy at the same time, which now just isn't true. There are now places like Body Pills, which, if you don't know what Body Pills is, they make some raunchy shit using the Newgrounds formula, while every other place only wants TV-14 stuff, but censors it to high-end for no reason, which is true. Universal X Superman theme, like the Universal theme, plus the Superman theme for some odd reason I wanted to do. That moment when family restaurants give you food that actually looks like a picture, which, yes, local unchained restaurants do that a lot. I don't even remember what the fuck this Golden Retrievers video was. Let me see. I'm using TikTok as a reference. Oh, the video doesn't exist anymore. Oh, that's different. Oh, no. Okay, well, that video doesn't exist anymore. Take a picture of my sunburned neck and call it a redneck. Call myself a redneck. Cool, awesome. Love that. I wore a mask for TikTok before to work, so this was during COVID. Yeah, I wore a mask before even fucking COVID like happened, so that like in my videos all the time, but I don't do that anymore. You're in the future when a Coke machine needs your phone to get a drink, and it was like a little QR code. I took a picture of the freestyle machine when that thing was still like brand spanking new. English is a piece of cake compared to Japanese. I don't remember what that video was supposed to be. Overpowered BS bosses in games be like reference old games where they would destroy you in one shot, then say games have gotten easier for us, not kids. Which is also untrue because I fail a lot at like current games. QuickTime events in games. Oh yeah, that was like the meme where it's like, oh yeah, somebody already did that with like the SpongeBob meme. It's like, Mr. Krabs, hit the triangle pad right now. What? And then he just explodes, Train scenes be like, I don't remember exactly what that one was. Being anti-rich is appealing to social media, let's see. People not wanting kids and government asking the internet for advice and porn. Oh yeah, that was a weird thing that happened. That was a weird thing that happened in reality where our own government was like asking the internet and like porn websites for advice to try to get people to have sex. Yeah, that was weird. That was really fucking bizarre. Yeah, that was really weird. And then high-fiving Jacksepticeye turns you into a boss. He has not done the like a boss thing for a long time. if adults did what toddlers did, you would get beat up, which is true. If white guys could say the N-word and then you just turned Super Saiyan, I don't know where the fuck that joke was. I don't remember what the joke was for that one. It's more like the N-word, or the word fag is like my N-word now, and I can just turn Super Saiyan, I don't know. Krusty Krab was McDonald's, does that mean there's multiple locations? That one's pretty good. McDonald's but Taco Bell, I don't remember what that one was. When you lie and it builds up too much. I don't remember that one either. The guy that created COVID be like, and then it like shows a bat escaping. I don't remember this. I don't remember like what that was. Oh yeah, and then Russia propaganda kids cartoons that were like Coco Melon styled. I forgot I wanted to talk about those. Porn users complaining about YouTube taking their videos down, which yes, there was a fuckload of inflation porn on YouTube for a while. That was, and then those guys got mad that their videos got demonetized, which, you know, it's fucking inflation porn, so no shit. Of course their videos got taken down. When you're dehydrated as hell and then you do like a Halo low, like, I did like the Halo theme where it's like where you have like the Halo Reach where your bar like gets depleted and it's like the beeping sound of like the
that is a lot of ideas.
Dying.
Kinda jealous.
This is over a 5-year period. I'm not even like a percentage of the way through, but yes, this is all from me just simply going outside. That is it.
I got an idea right now actually where I eat a bunch of mini cookies like a sandwich.
And there you go. Very, very funny, probably in an art context. How about this? How about make it even more funny where instead take an Oreo and then make an argument.
I've eaten 6 Reese's cups like a sandwich before as a video.
Yeah, so what I would say, make like a skit where a guy is like arguing about so have an Oreo and then be like, man, I can't wait to eat this sandwich. And then have you again and be like, that's not a sandwich. And then be like, yeah, well, this is a sandwich. You know, like, have it be based off of, like, the burger is a sandwich joke or a hot dog is a sandwich, right? And just, like, start escalating it into things that, like burgers are sandwiches, like, hot dogs are sandwiches, is, like, what else is, like, something that could be a sandwich? Like, is a burrito a sandwich, you know? Like, just start really escalating that shit. Is a quesadilla a sandwich? Some shit like that. Just make it really fucking stupid. Like there's your start. There's your idea, for a video.
I'll have to think of. Thanks anyway.
Yeah.
Are you a sandwich?
Am I a sandwich? I don't know. I don't think I am. I mean, I was made by a woman. Ching. Anyway. Casual misogyny. Anyway.
Context. I saw that Chinese guy 10 years ago. He had a bag of bread and he just
Jesus.
one dry piece right there in the street. The image was so
Oh.
idiosyncratic and I've always wanted to use it in something.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Convergence.
I need to end this video
We're
with
there.
a little bow that evokes the themes of convergence.
Are you a sandwich? You look real tasty and I want you in my hands.
I'm okay.
That's
so creepy.
My process and all of that somehow communicated through the simple key image
Comedy.
of a Chinese man. yes,
Damn.
that's good. A twist ending. No one will ever suspect that such a preposterous throwaway gag will be the pivotal callback for the final culminating shot.
Oh, really? Oh.
I just ruined it, didn't I?
Womp womp.
Ultimately, when it comes to creativity, there are no guarantees.
True.
Only mindsets, tools, surrendering to the process.
Mindset, though.
And hoping that you get lucky.
Bro. Oh, weird. Oh, that was kind of cool looking. Made with the fucking red pieces. That's cool. Wow. What a good video, man. Fuck, man. God damn. Ugh, what a good video. Jeez. Let me guess, this video didn't do very well compared to his other stuff. Let me find out. Let me see. 233,000. How well did this video normally do compared to his other videos? Of course. Of course. He averages like 500,000 and he only got 233. God damn it, man. Fuck. God damn it. Of course. Of course, when people think of being like, oh yeah, here's a creative thing that I do to actually, you know, be creative. Nah, fuck this shit. Apparently, fucking people don't give a shit. God damn it. Of course it doesn't do well. God, I wish this video did way better. I know that 233 is nothing to scoff at, but god damn it, man. This video should have been like his best performing video. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. People just don't care enough about art. I fucking hate it. Good lord, his most popular animation was something he made 15 years ago. That is insane. God damn. It's really weird because, like, so his most famous videos is a animation he made 15 years ago that was a short film, a Overwatch video, and then the one where he hates Adobe and turns to Toon Boom. Interesting. And I have apparently watched this. Weird. Wait, then what's this most recent one about Adobe? How I broke up with Adobe. It's 4 months ago. Weird. Oh, it was like he broke up with Adobe and then how I broke up with Adobe. Got it. Got it. Weird. I love the one where OneDrive he's just like pissed off at OneDrive. Forgot he always just makes short end videos too. His long like discussion videos don't actually do as well, which is super fucking unfortunate. Ugh. Anyway. Ends with vacuuming. Yeah, true. That's wild. Oh, okay. Back in the music, I see. Man, that was fucking good. I still have an hour of stream left.
BACUMMING.
He is not vacuuming, he is vacuuming. You say with a Q instead of a C for some odd reason. Because English is weird. I actually have to like this is nice.
If I may ask, what art program is this?
Adobe. Unfortunately. If you're gonna use Adobe, sail the high seas. I'll say that. If you're gonna use Adobe, sail the high seas, and definitely do not look up a certain program. I don't want to say what it, like, search up a certain Reddit, you know. Use the same one that's...
Adobe Animate.
Yeah.
I know to sail the high seas.
Yeah. I would say sail the high seas with Adobe Animate. So, go on that Reddit that you use to definitely not 100% not, you know, avoid paying streaming services, and, definitely, you know, look at that Reddit, and then, like, and then type that Reddit, and then put, like, that Reddit plus Adobe, and then put Adobe, and then there'll be a place that will tell you the other two Reddits that you can go to. There's one for Apple places, and one for the Pear places, and one for the window place, you know, for the window machine. One of them for the Pear machine, one of them for the fruit machine, the other one for the window machine, if you know what I mean, you know. So, yeah. Anyway, I have to speak in codes because, you know, if I could easily get my channel absolutely nuked if I, you know, encourage any point of theft, which I 100% definitely don't encourage any theft at all. You know, I don't encourage any kind of piracy or anything like that, of course. No, definitely not. 100% do not do this. Wink, wink. Anyway. Piracy is bad, and you can get arrested for it. I am a good, definite, modern citizen. I am speaking like a human, I promise. Anyway. These guys' heads are too big. Hold on. I need to shrink their heads down. I give them bobbleheads. Oh, this is just like a bunch of songs.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing, Jazzle? I was at your stream earlier today. How did your stream go? How have you been, man? Hope everything's been going well with you.
I had an amazing stream today.
Sweet. Glad to hear it. What else did you guys do today? I wasn't there the entire time, so... God damn, this music's great. I love this. God damn. Oh shit. I know MK suggested this one. This is pretty good. God damn, that's... looks like fucking pretty sweet. Oh, it's from the UK. Oh, they're on tour right now. Interesting.
I had quit YouTube for a while, but now I'm grinding back, and I went live with a bunch of my fans and it was a vibe. The stream was almost 5 hours.
God damn. Good for you, man. Also, why did you... I didn't even recognize you quit. It seemed like you were doing
How's
it.
everything been for you?
So
y'all still live in the same house?
No, we do not. We live in a different place now. We moved, so...
I quit for a while, that's why I'm only at like 2,400 subs.
I mean, your channel was still growing, though, even when you were away. I don't know, man. Your channel's kind of always been growing. But you were growing pretty rapidly too, so I do admit it probably like slowed down. So God damn it. So I'm gonna have to do something different here. I was gonna give them like full platforms, but kind of won't work like that. I have to draw it a different way. I don't think anybody's here anymore, so... How have you been, man?
What? So do you have another roommate now?
No, not yet. We're just at a different place. That's pretty much it right now. Yeah, it's definitely...
Life's been okay, I've been feeling better. I had a rough April because my girlfriend broke up, but now I'm back and more motivated for YouTube.
Oh, that's nice. Glad to hear it.
I have slowly been making more each day from ads.
Oh yeah. That's good. Glad to hear it. Ad revenue? What's that? I'll make that shit. God, I wish. It's alright. It happens. Balls. Because you need like 4,000 watch hours to get like ads, right? Let's see. See what you need to do that. Let's see. Oops, excuse me. Acid gas casually. Let's see.
How much does Twitch give you?
Like jack shit. How much does YouTube give you? Let me ask that.
Got quiet?
Huh?
Right now I have been getting around $1.50 per day.
Nice. Damn. So yeah,
It's
a
slowly
lot of
getting
people.
more and more.
That's wild. Huh. So you're at least getting like 1,000 views a video then. That's pretty good. So you're getting, what, 1.4 a video? Sorry, 1,400 a video, I believe.
It's still almost nothing though.
Well, yeah, of course. I know. You need 700,000 views in order to get, like, $1,000. I'm aware. Believe me, I'm aware, man. Like, you need 700,000 views, like, to get $1,000. Or, sorry, to get $1,500. My bad. So, you know, I know. I'm aware, man.
And even when you lost your hair to shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those
I think 500,000. Excuse me. I think 500,000
There's
is a...
mid-roll ads, so I don't need 1,000 actual viewers cause they watch multiple ads during the streams, lol.
Oh, ads play during the streams? How often did they play? Like every hour or so? Also, like, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know ads played during streams. Let's see. Yeah, because you need 4,000 hours to have, like, ads. Interesting. Weird. I'll make sure not to enable ads on my YouTube then. So
Every 30 minutes.
Every 30 minutes, jeez. Is there no way you can like push it farther, or does it just play 30 minutes and you don't have a choice? The reason why I'm asking is because like I need to know if I like, because I rather have, like with me, I just rather have ads play every hour. Because 30 minutes is just not enough for my stream. I just need to know, cause your content's a lot faster paced.
It's automatic.
It's automatic? Yeah, then fuck that shit. I'm not doing that. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing that then. Yeah, no. Nah, I am not. I'm not having ads play every 30 minutes. That's just stupid. On Twitch, ads play like every hour.
Well, I put it as more to get more money.
You put it as more? What do you mean? Well, that's what I'm saying. So you put... But that's what I'm saying. So, are you able to stretch it to an hour? That's what I'm wondering. Because, like, if I were to, like, get ads in the future...
You can select it, though.
Okay, so, like, but that's what I'm saying. On your ad system, does it let you push it to an hour? Because if that's true... Hi, Chopperine, how you doing? Welcome. How was work? How was errands if you did not work today? And if you did neither of those today, how was your day in general? Hope it went well. How was that? What do you...
I got 3 words for you.
What the hell was that you all just sent me? What the hell was that? Okay, anyway. What do I call it? So, like, that's what I'm asking. I'm just, like, trying to make sure, because I need to know, because if, like, I just need to know, like, if you were able to, would you be able to stretch it to 1 hour, every hour it could happen, instead of every 30 minutes? Because, like, I'm not entertaining enough to do something to the level where, like, where I have, like, an ad play every 30 minutes. That's just,
You can choose for an hour, or pretty much any you want. You could even make them every 5 minutes.
Okay, so I can do an hour. Okay, that's good. Then I'll do that in the future then. I just want, because my main thing is like try to do as little ads as possible on my Twitch streams, because I don't like having like a million fucking ads play on my streams all the time. So like I try to do 30 seconds, but then Twitch just like fucking punishes me by like layering a fuckload of people or layering a bunch of people with either like one person with like 20 ads, and then another person with like 5 ads, and another person with like 5 seconds worth of ads, and another person with like 2-minute ads. But then when I do 1 minute, it spreads out evenly and everybody gets a 1-minute ad. So at the very least, it's like it happens every hour.
I think mine are every 10 to 15 minutes, lol.
Yeah, see, and that's the thing, is you have fast-paced content, so that's why yours works like that. I can't do that. I don't want to do that. You know, I don't want to, like, I only am like, I rather have as little ads as possible on my channel. That is the thing. I want as little as possible, but the thing is, I also don't know if I want ads at all on YouTube, because on YouTube, apparently ads can play every 5 minutes on a YouTube video, which I don't want. I'm like, why would I want anything on any YouTube video? Like, why would I want an ad to play on YouTube videos? Like, if it plays every 5 minutes, like, that's not worth it. That's just annoying. Like, I don't want to be the annoying person that, like, I don't want to be the annoying person that has, like, a million ads on my fucking videos, you know? That's also the reason why I do that, because I'm like, I don't want, like, ads every 5 minutes. That's just ridiculous. I don't know. I'd rather just not have an ad play while, like, I'd rather just not, take the fucking hit, not make money on, not make money on ads, because, like, that's just dumb. It's really fucking dumb I just want the viewer experience to be, like, decent. That's the thing is. And I'm sorry if I scared you away, Chopperine. I just, right now we're just, I don't know, I'm talking to a friend that also, like, that does, like, a lot of, like, shitposty things. And he's a content creator, so he kind of does a lot of this stuff as well.
My viewers purposely watch the ads to give me money.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I know, mine too. Mine too. Like, I tell them not to fucking give me money, and then they just give me money, so then I stop I stopped, like, I stopped saying shit because they kept fucking doing it. I'm like, hey, it's so funny. I'm like, yeah, but I don't fucking need, like, don't send me shit if you don't got the money to send it, That's my problem, I'm like, I don't want, like, people wasting their fucking money on me. I'm not entertaining enough, I don't give enough entertainment to be able to be, like, a person that's like, oh, If I was, like, a high-quality ass channel, fine, sure, By that point, I'll be like, oh, yeah, I need the money for, like, production. But I'm like, I'm a dude sitting and drawing on a fucking art program. Like, I'm not the most interesting dude in the world, Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't
I got
feel...
$58 worth of donations today, BTW.
Yeah, good job. That's good.
You know what? I've disabled my ad block for you.
Yeah, well, I don't get money for ads as well, Super Shaft. I'm not, like, on YouTube's partner program. So, So you don't even have to worry about that right now. Luckily, I don't get ad money from YouTube right now. So, nice try, motherfucker. Nice try. Anyway. I don't know.
You are a high quality and interesting streamer to me.
No, I am not. I appreciate the compliments, but you and I both know that's a lie. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you see, like, right there, fucking Shafts was trying to be a smartass and be like, oh, funny. Oh, I watch ad for YouTuber. He fucking like wasting his fucking time.
Hey.
Good lord. Hey, how you doing, Cypher and Derbs? How you doing? How was work? How was errands if you did not work today? And if you did not have those today, how was your day in general? Hope it went very well for you. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna stop mentioning it because I'm like, I don't want to fucking...
Well then, thanks for that info.
Yeah. Exactly, I don't make any fucking... It's all on Twitch right now, luckily, so... The only reason why I did it on Twitch was because I just, what do I call it? The only reason why I did it on Twitch because, like, I wanted to make custom emotes.
I'm not on the YouTube partner program either, yet I still got ads.
Yeah, I think ads still play on your YouTube videos even when you're not a part of the program. I actually don't know. I haven't gotten ads in, like, years.
You actually are a good quality streamer to me though, like I genuinely enjoy your content.
What do you mean what do you mean you genuinely enjoy my content? Like, do you watch me or something? Feels a little strange. I appreciate it, either way, I mean, also at the same time as well, oh yeah, suggesting as well, if y'all also have any little dudes for anyone that's new here, this is Phones' like, little, like, prop guys. Right now he's making like a version of this with his OC. So, if you guys have little dudes for me, I will always I will use them in my stream, so that y'all can participate in. That I do not mind. Because it's at least y'all's OC, and at the very least, it's you, so I feel like, that doesn't waste your time. Unlike...
Whenever I talk to you, I mean.
Yeah, of course, man. Whenever you talk to me? Yeah, that's fine, man. Good. Well, yeah, I mean, I appreciate talking to you as a friend, bro. Like, honestly. Like, we also, like, have a lot in common as well, so... I don't know, we also could talk about things that, like, we couldn't really talk about with, like, other friends, It's just nice to just relate to that. Bullet Nights, I do the same thing with Bullet Nights, man. Bullet Nights is like really fucking... Bullet Nights is just super funny, though. I can't be edgy like him. He's too good at it, man. I mean, I don't know. Who knew the paralyzed guy would be funny as shit, I don't know. Who knew he would be the edgiest motherfucker around? I don't know. I love his stuff. He's hilarious. He's a very funny guy.
I don't sit and watch you draw though, that's boring.
Yeah, well that's fair, because people...
Did I see
a raccoon? Oh, yes. Yeah. I don't know, I just use that because, one of my viewers, like, you know, suggested I did that as a thumbnail, and I agreed. It was very funny. So, you know. Anyway.
Facebook. Most of you are probably
Oh
familiar.
boy. Okay, immediately starting. You mean the thing that bans TikTok and then brought it back to make it like very terrible and awful. Alright.
I'm going to sleep, good night.
Alright, you have a good night, Jazzle. Appreciate you hopping on by.
With Facebook, formerly
Yay.
the world's largest social media networking website, and currently the leading cause of brain rot in boomers and Gen X, second only maybe to Fox News. It was once a bastion of
GN Jazzle.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There also is brain rot for boomers and Gen X. That's why boomers and Gen X have gotten so bad lately, huh? I forgot about that. I really am having a trouble trying to draw this guy with sandals on. Also, it doesn't help that I made them all front-facing, you know, looking at a stage. So
Can
now...
you draw but a female?
Alright.
Well, you know what I mean.
Both boobs? Sure, if you put it in the Discord. I draw a bunch of people's OCs. This is an animatic where, like, you know, this is an animatic from something chat made, like, a long time ago. So I'm like, or from, so, Chet and I decided...
Also, just kidding. I don't mean really.
I mean, you know, I've drawn a few characters with boobs, so it's not like, you know, I've drawn a few female characters.
Where in the deep alleyways of YouTube am I in?
You're in, I don't know, you explored the alleyway of the color storm, I guess. I don't know, you're out of the black and white and you're now into the explosion of color. Congrats, despite there being no color on your screen other than me. How was work, by the way? How's errands? If you did not work today, and if you did neither of those today, how's your day in general, Overcooked President? Overcooked President.
Hi.
Hello, Elmit. How was work? How was errands if you did not work today? And if you did neither of those today, how was your day in general? Hope it was going very well.
Hi.
Hello, Darnez. Oh my gosh, okay, we're doing this now. Alright. Hello, Darnez. How was work? How was errands if you didn't work today? Oh my god!
Elliot. Sibao Elliot, we got a test TMRW, go and study.
Sorry about elements. We got a test tomorrow. Go and study. Oh, Overcooked, you know Elnit. Good to know. Alright, so anyway, how was everybody's work day today? If you guys didn't do work, how was errands? And if you did neither of those, how was your day in general? And everybody should just, like, talk all at once so you guys, like, talk over each other and the text-to-speech just goes insane. That'll be very funny. Anyway.
Bro, why he sounds like a robot, just a second.
Robot, just a second. I'm very offended that you called me a robot. I am the farthest thing from an AI.
Okay. I broke a toilet in my school.
Oh, jeez. Why? If I may ask, or how, is what I should ask. How and why?
F students are inventors.
Students are inventors, I can see. What did you invent exactly by breaking the toilet? if I may ask, did you make a flying machine? Like in the comic books?
Bruh.
Or perhaps a really cool invention.
Revolution.
You invented, well, revolutions have already existed. So you unfortunately it already does kind of exist. So unfortunately I don't think you created anything new. Sadly.
AM Napoleon.
Napoleon. Ah, I see. Last I recalled, I don't think Napoleon invented revolution. I think many people before him invented revolution. Actually. When was Bastille Day? Hold on. Because Bastille Day was the original revolution. Hold on. It's Bastille Day. Let me look. Bastille Day. Let's see. Here. No, it's July 14th, but 1880. Okay, now when was the American Revolution, which was a lot later. Wait, no, what? It wasn't. Okay, never mind. Bastille Day was after the American Revolution. Weird. I thought the American Revolution was after Bastille Day, but no, after Bastille Day was 1880. Weird. This was the one because they were like...
I don't know, I failed my history class. Don't touch my pizza, don't touch my jelly, I don't like blue cheese, cause is very smelly.
Oh, I like blue cheese though. Blue cheese is delicious with pizza. Oh no, I failed my history class. I mean, you also could just, learn history on your own rather than, you could also like, school kind of fucking sucks. And you probably could learn like actual good history, like, like not in school. Have you tried the library instead of looking at ChatGPT all day? Just a suggestion. That's not sarcasm, by the way. Like, that's an actual genuine question. Yeah, the library's got some good shit. It's got some good books based off of, like, it's got some actual books that, like, have stories based off of reality that are actually exciting to read, rather than looking at AI slop all day.
Darns, you probably from AZ.
I am. How did you know? Wait, really? Is that an Arizona thing? That blue cheese people, like, Oh, wait, no, is it because I have a good library? Is that what? Oh, wait. How do you know? How the fuck did you know I was from Arizona? Does Arizona, like, I know Arizona has a good library, but is it, like, just the state known for having a good library? Because, like, I've been told that, like, I don't know. A lot of people have told me, yeah, my library is, like, really good
No is a
compared
song.
to the previous state. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, how the fuck did... Well, no, I mentioned a library. And then I, like...
From that one animation.
Which animation? You gotta remember, you gotta talk to me like I'm, like, your 6-year-old.
Just go on YouTube, you will know. Brothers in the Heat.
That I am. But yet, I enjoy this heat more than anything. I enjoy this deserted place, despite it being, like, absolutely full-blown, like, despite it being kind of destroyed.
I knew you were from AZ because of the time zone thing. You talk about mountain time, yet the notifications on your screen aren't following daylight savings.
Yep.
I just didn't want to bring attention to it, until now.
Yep. Arizona does not follow daylight savings time. That is correct. We do not use daylight savings time.
Super shafts you, not Sherlock Holmes.
I mean, he doesn't have to be Sherlock Holmes. There's many other types of
Overcooked president, and neither are you.
Yeah.
Yes, Daddy.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Anyway, let's chill out a little bit. Facebook, everybody.
Keep up with who's breaking up with who.
What?
Has turned into a cesspool of bots and AI slop.
I forgot about the relationship thing. Facebook, where it's like, I'm in a relationship, I'm not in a relationship, it's complicated and blah blah blah. God damn. Forgot about that shit. God damn, I am getting nostalgic of Facebook. Not like the good nostalgia, like the bad nostalgia from Facebook. Oh yeah, so people used to update their profiles with the little things where they just where it would say if you're in a relationship or not.
Did you say yes, Daddy? What the heck?
Wait a minute. Alright, moving on. Wait a minute. I don't know who's saying what to what. In the butt. How about that? They'll put it all in your butts. No homo, by the way. Or very homo, depending on your preference. I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway.
Today I invite all of you to put on a hazmat suit and leave your critical thinking skills at the door, because we're going to be taking a painful walk through the absolute horror show that is Facebook conspiracy AI slop.
Oh no. That's a thing? Oh jeez, that's a animation.
Nah, he already overcooked, man.
He already overcooked. Oh no.
Framing is a little weird. Is this framing weird? Oh wait. I don't care. Alright, you might be wondering where we're gonna start this descent into madness. And it is with
true.
Joy in my heart that I will tell you that we're actually gonna be starting with me. It's been brought to my attention a few times that I apparently have a Facebook account. Now this is completely news to me.
Oh,
because I
yeah.
do not have a Facebook account. But there is a Mini Minuteman account on Facebook that happens to post all of the same things that I do. Now,
What the fuck? That is a little weird, yeah. Huh. Someone, an impersonator, huh? On Facebook. That's a new one. That is a very, very new one. I have not heard of people being impersonated on Facebook. I have heard people getting impersonated on TikTok and on Instagram. But on Facebook is definitely different. Weird.
now typically
Color Storm for I sub.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Content. I think that the message is good to get out there, and I think it can also be a little bit of free publicity. But this one's a little bit different. You see, at face value, this is an account that literally just reposts everything I have ever made pretty much multiple times a day.
And I'm assuming their video format, they can just let that happen. Like, I mean, you know, considering they have a video format, they can probably, you know, import like 20, 30-minute videos, which I'm assuming how long this is. Yep, 30 minutes. Commentary videos are always around 30 minutes for some odd reason. I don't know why. I really wish I could tell you, but most commentary videos are always like 20 to 30 minutes for some odd reason.
Have you seen a furry? But it not a furry, but is Q Stickman version.
Have I seen a furry, but it is not a furry, but it is Q Stickman version. It is a Stickman version. Are you talking about the puppet dude? The little dancing puppet dude? That little stupid thing? That was like a meme for a while? I do remember that, if that's what you're talking about. The guy that was like puppeting a little dancing little furry dude. But it wasn't necessarily like a furry either. Yeah, that meme that was like posted fucking everywhere, and I was just getting so tired of it. I'm pretty sure I got like really high one day and like just let out all my frustrations and like tweeted about it. And then I got like, and then the next morning I woke up and there was just like a fuckload of just like people like hating the fuck out of me for hating on that thing.
Darns 1169 answer me. No is a furry, but is also a stick man.
You're gonna have to...
Darns 1169 I want you so bad.
You have to tell me, or you have to tell me what that is. You have to tell me, you have to probably tell me what the name of it is. Because I won't know, man. I wish I could tell you, but I do not know. Now it just looks like his hand's a penis. Cool. Awesome.
What do you want, overcooked president? Love.
Oh, well, we can't give you that here.
I'm lost. You too? Color storm fur.
Lost you too. Good. Yeah. Good to know I'm not the only person lost.
Thank.
Love. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna find that here. I don't know. It's a little bit difficult, you know. Have I suggested bark yet?
Thank.
Maybe you might find love there. Sorry. Oh, jeez. Okay, I gotta get through this video, because after it's done, I gotta end stream, so...
At the time of me recording this, it's reposting a video that I made back when I was in college.
Weird?
Oh my god. You know...
Color storm fur, how old are you?
I'm old. Like, I am old man old. Like, you have to explain things to me like I'm a 60-year-old man. I may as well be that old. I'm not only old, I am so old that I am disconnected from, like, I am very,
well,
like...
about that.
It's like, so I am so old that I, like, what do you call it?
13.
Oh, not even close. Not even close. What do I call it? So... I am old, like, so old that I make dad jokes, so we'll go there. I'm not only old, I'm so disconnected. So I used to be very trendy on the internet for a very long time, and used to be like a meme lord.
21.
Nope, older than that. I used to be a meme lord on the internet back in, like, in the Vine days. I got popular off of Leafy when he was still, like, a big thing. And
31.
You know, a little lower.
Geez, you older than me.
Yep. I am a lot older. Here's the thing is, despite how young I still am a little younger, but I'm not like extremely young, but I also may as well be like 40, because I very much have a different kind, like, I have been on the
29.
internet for so long. Close. Very close. A little lower though. What do I call it?
But are you a boomer like me?
A boomer? Let's find out. Well, how old are you? That's the question. I am still technically a Zoomer, I think. Let me see. I don't know if I'm a millennial or a Zoomer. I forgot. Let me see. Or I guess a Zennial is what I call myself. But, you know, is what people my own age are calling themselves as Zennials.
28 FS.
Nope. A little younger. No, I am definitely a Zoomer. Yeah. I'm 100% a Zoomer.
Well, do you know what 9 plus 10?
21. And for confirming I am stupid, yes, I am stupid. You can't tell a Vine guy, oh, do you know what 9 plus 10 is? You know? I don't know. Vine is probably the most popular I will ever get in my lifetime, and I was like 13 by the time I was like 13 when Vine started.
What the dog doing?
Dog doing? I don't remember. I just remember the what the dog doing, you know.
Do you know who Gert is?
I know who Gert is. I do not.
Gert, yo.
I do not know who Gert is. I'm sorry. What is Gert? What is Gert? I remember what is Gert, where somebody would go, "What is Gert?" That's a slang. I don't know if it's been turned into something though.
It's okay.
Let's see. Gert or girding is an ironic slang term and a spin-off of the girt.
It's unemployed slang.
Oh, girt, yo, mean. Okay, it's.
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way? Yeah, I do know the way.
That red tiny guy.
A lot of people hate. Fucking.
Yo, hello.
What's his name? Hi, Sakupin Akira. How you doing? How was work? How was errands if you did not work today? And if you did neither of those today, how was your day in general? Uganda Knuckles, that was his name, yeah. I know a lot of people hated the Ugandan Knuckles meme, but I thought it was fun. I thought it was pretty. I liked it. I liked the do you know the way. I don't know. There are some interesting things that came out of it. Was it a good meme? Not really, but it was something that existed, you know. I put his hand backwards. God damn it. I'm a dumbass. I'm an idiot. I'm a gamer. I'm a preacher. I'm a soul amateur. Anyway. Yes, ladies, I am single.
I also liked the Ugandan Knuckles meme, and I still do. Akira. Sakupen Akira, nice name.
Sakupen Akira? How you pronounce it? Also like the Ugandan Knuckles meme and still do. Yeah, I still think it's pretty fun. I mean, you know, I like a lot of old things, you know. I really do. I'm just somebody that loves old stuff on the internet, you know. I still do the fucking Charlie voice, or the voice of the other unicorns. Charlie! Candy Mountain Charlie! I don't know. Candy Mountain! Anyway, I don't know. I love those memes. I mean, they were
GD username moment, uneasy face. Anyways, how y'all doing? Unrelated question, would you like a hug? Is sound like a Gaji monster creature, I like Godzilla or Gaji, wish one movie I like I guess. Are you from Japan?
From Japan. Japan, my favorite pan. Pansexuals better watch out, because they love Japan. Oh my god, how have I never made that joke before? What the hell? How have I never made that joke with pansexuals before? God damn it. No. Oh shit. I need to use that now.
We don't got the Japanese here.
You don't the Japanese here? That's a way of saying it. We Americans don't got Japanese here.
Me. Hola amigo, no I not Japan. Yes.
It's like, we don't got no Japan here. Anyway. I don't even know who's actually from the United States or not.
Konnichiwa.
I don't know. Well, congrats. Also, apparently y'all have seen a queso Twitch clip before, because that's how you got recommended to me. I apparently get recommended people that, like, I get recommended people that apparently have watched anything queso, so congrats. You have apparently watched something queso in your life. So, you know. That's probably why everybody is here. You are now trapped in the eternal hell that is the color storm. Empire, welcome.
Is their gesture supposed to be the revolution fist? Amigo, I Spanish now.
Yes.
Don't know why, but I like it.
Hola, ¿cómo estás usted?
Half Japanese actually. I don't speak a lot of it since I spoke English most of the time, but I'm learning from my aunt.
Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. It's like the Latinos here. People that were born American but have some Spanish ancestry. My family is like that. My family is Spanish.
Cap.
My family, not Spanish, but my family is...
Cap.
What's
Cap?
What? What's Cap? My family is from Mexico and Spain. Family is from Mexico and Spain. And, you know, some of them don't speak English. Unfortunately, because of that, some of them...
But do you know German? If you do you know the old German?
I do not know German. I know no other language other than maybe, like, I know English, but I do not know much.
I'm Dominican.
I see. That's pretty nice. Pretty cool.
Everyone knows the old German Darns 1169.
I don't. But I also don't know a lot of things, so, you know. I don't know.
And think, cringe. I think that's actually a good thing, because it means you've changed a little bit. Wow, my hair was...
You know which one is red, white, and black. Darns is talking about WW2 Germany.
I know.
Not really.
That really just ties it together.
My friends laughed at me when I said I'd get rich quickly using an ancient vibration technique. But a few months later, they were shocked when they saw everything I had achieved.
Oh no. They're using his footage over AI.
Motherfucker has the audacity to ride the
What the
coattails of my stellar reputation and then talk about vibrational frequencies. What did he say? What was that? An ancient vibration technique.
Yeah, that's great, man. That's got to be amazing to look at. Be like, oh man, I can't wait to can't wait to get on the internet today, and you find yourself at with AI voiceover over your footage of stuff that you've done before. Awesome, man. God, I just love the internet so much now. Oh man, social media is great, guys. We should totally just
Akira, how old is you, brah?
Should definitely not nuke it for sure.
What you doing, 3?
Hi, GR. How you doing? Welcome. How was work? How was errands if you did not work today? And if you didn't either of those today, how was your day in general? I hope it was lovely.
AI tickle RP. Me. What the heck is this?
Hi, how you doing, Dorns? Oh, wait. Tickle me RP. Oh. Okay. What? Oh, okay. See, I was very confused what you were saying for a second until I just okay, all right. My expression has changed 7 times.
I humbly refuse to answer that question.
Yeah,
Good day today.
Glad to hear it. Glad to hear everything's going well for you. Sick. I'm just checking something on my phone real fast. Text. I'm still here. I'm just,
Do you know ENA?
ENA, I do not. Apparently I just barely found out today that there's apparently a Buffetti show called Teapot. And everybody was obsessing over that for a second. Until they weren't, so, there's that. Wait a second.
I loved him.
if they didn't.
Me too.
A lot of people are some massive Buffetti fans. I literally
World
like.
not old.
A lot of people really like Buffetti here, and I was very curious. I didn't realize it was so popular until I just started getting a bunch of Buffetti fans. Maybe that's
But
what
not
I'll
old.
Buffetti is definitely pretty old by this point. Let me see. When was Buffetti first a thing? Let's see here.
It's 3:12 a.m. RN.
Hell yeah.
I need sleep.
Then snooze. Do it. Snooze.
Yeah, I like object characters.
It was made 15 years ago in 2010. Huh. I don't know why. I thought it was made a lot earlier than that. Weird. That actually sounds about right. That looks about right. The right style for 2010. I remember art style eras. This was definitely one of them. I remember the object show was created for that reason, specifically for that. I remember people gave this kid because this guy was a kid at the time, and everybody gave him a pat on the back, which is why nobody bullied him or anything like that. So you know, which is really funny because in 2008, the same time, everybody was bullying Justin Bieber. But I think people forget that Justin Bieber, when he released Baby, he was 16 years old. So, you know, people kind of forget that Justin Bieber was
How
still...
does it feel to get backshot? Very painful. I don't like it.
Backshot? Well, it depends on the pleasure, I guess, you know.
Yeah, they were 12 when they made Bfty.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I was near his same age when he made Buffetti. Funny enough, I used to talk to that guy on Skype. I'm not joking you. I don't know, I didn't know how YouTube worked back then. And I was I talked about machinima with him. I don't know, it was really weird. He probably doesn't remember me, but I did talk to him online, and
the guy who created BFDI, you talked to him?
And when he was a child and I was a child, yeah. And then in preteen, when we were preteens, we played Minecraft together at one point for some odd reason. I don't know why. It was really weird. We were very awkward. I'll say that. There was really not much going on, you know. I don't know.
Darns or 13 gang.
13 gang. I see. Yeah, I don't know. It was really bizarre.
I am going to leave now.
Alright, you have a good night, GR. Appreciate you hopping on by.
What? No, I not. Why you say that? Goodbye, GR.
You have a good night, GR.
Bro did not get back shots.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Overcooked President?
Rich quick using an ancient vibration technique. Believe me when I tell you there's only one ancient vibration trick that I know, and only very few people can say they've experienced it. I would not share it on Facebook.
Of course I don't. If I do, I die.
Of course I don't. If I do, I die.
Dudes in the YT chat are victims of brain rot, the Gen Z that gets us hated.
I mean, I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. You know, that's why I am TV14. Because literally, that is just, I don't know, I don't give content entertaining enough to, to do anything more than for, like, people that are teenagers. No offense to any adults that are here, just, you know, I am not that entertaining of a person, so, you know. Like, hell, I mean, I have you guys submit videos so I can, like, talk
Amgen
about
Alpha.
them. Oh, geez, you are very young. If you are not the age of 14 or over, you should not be here. I am sorry, but I am still a TV-14 channel. I apologize, but that is just what my channel is.
My butt is very sensitive. If I got backshot, I die. Do that. Why I don't like being backshot. Okay.
Well, also, it's not your butt, it's your anus that is sensitive. So, also, like, your organs are a lot more sensitive. So,
Darns or
that's
high
incorrect.
ASF gang.
Yeah, I will say this again, Overcooked. If you are under the age of 14, you should not be here. So, you know, I just very much recommend...
Whoa, he just said the P word.
P word? I didn't say the P word, I said anus.
What P word?
And it's true. Okay, alright. Hold on.
Ayu. Sus.
Okay. Oy vey. Definite victim of brain rot, I will say, unfortunately. I am an old man, so I don't really care anymore. I don't know, I have a niece. It's fine. Used to children saying goofy, stupid shit.
Orchar actors are doing the NZI pose.
No, they are not. Everybody keeps saying that, but no, they are not. There's a very different thing between the fist of power and the Nazi salute.
Ooh, I love you. Yeah, that not me. If that me, that a fake me.
Alright. Yo, like, chill. Good lord. Just sounds like we're just not having a conversation at all, so I'm gonna muzzle y'all. There we go.
To start working on this video, because every post on this account is pretty much just ripping everything that I've made, but then the story is doing something like completely different. Like, it isn't even just taking the things I post on my story elsewhere, it's like AI voiceover crypto scams and shit.
Saw everything I had achieved. Hi.
This guy probably 13. I mean... Okay. Alright, anyway.
My name is John, and a year ago, I was financially broke. I had no money for anything.
Oh, good lord.
Day, I felt more and more buried in debt.
I can't imagine using someone's stuff for this.
Vibration technique that billionaires use to get rich.
The secret vibration.
Okay, weird thing is, isn't this the same type of ad that we saw with Robotheism? Isn't this the same type of fucking ad where it was like, oh yes, here's, it's like, oh, if you're, like, where it showed like a bunch of, like, shots of things and be like, oh, Robotheism, it's so great, we're all chads because we're Robotheist, and now it's like, now there's this, where it's like, oh yes, here's my secret vibration technique, says an AI. God. You need to read a fucking book, man. You know what's crazy? These things probably work. Like, here's the thing is, okay, weird-ass conspiracy theory here. I'm gonna come up with my own conspiracy theory. Do you think that Gen X has stopped reading? Let me ask this. Do you think they've stopped reading, like, nonfiction books? And, like, stopped actually, like, trying to, you know, like, do some basic analysis of what, like, manipulation is? Right? Make 200K a year? I doubt that. If you're watching me, I highly doubt it. And also, if you're a minor, I highly doubt it. Anybody that makes 200K is not watching this channel. I highly, highly doubt it. Anyway,
technique that billionaires use to get rich. I don't even know how to unpack that. Believe me, if I had the secret vibration trick that billionaires use to get rich, I wouldn't be
He would be
making
rich.
YouTube videos. I'd be out there vibrating. I'd be handing out wads of cash to children. I'd be teaching the children how to vibrate. Pause. YouTuber moment.
It allowed me to attract a life of abundance quickly. Thanks to this video, I now live in a luxurious house, take amazing trips with my family.
We're going back a second. Luxurious
Oh.
house. I'm gonna be totally fucking honest. That house looks like dog shit. Your house looks like it's made out of whiteboards. The furniture
Also looks like it's just like Minecraft
Whatever
thing.
course this con artist is selling should be the immediate dead giveaway that it's not me. But if that didn't give it away, what really should is I would never post a video of a house that looks like that and say something good about it. Do you need to look at my ceiling? You need to look at my ceiling. This is what my ceiling looks like. Okay? Big
Oh.
YouTube bucks here. My ceiling looks like this. Look, there's a hole in my wall.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Huh. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Huh. How many views does this have? Hold on, let's see. This video alone has made almost, let's find out. Hold on, I'm about to expose the shit out of this dude. It's 1,500, so every, how many is $1? Let's see here. So 466, let's put 470 just to be generous. 11, 70. This video has made $1,900 on its own, just alone. Yeah, so fuck off. Shut up. Cry me a river. Anyway, how many videos does he post every month? Let's see. Let's find out. He posts 1, 2, 3, 4, and each one gets about 1 million views. So yeah, cry me a river. He makes $1,900 a video, and then he... Let's see. I know he doesn't live in a mansion. I know that's the point he's making, but he's trying to also be like, hey, I'm dirt poor. That is fucking a lie. Let's see. Do you know how hatred feel like? What? Some exploded. Let's see. 1938 times 4. This guy makes $7,752 from his YouTube channel alone. Not including probably his Patreon and his merchandise that he probably also sells. Let's find out. Yep, he has a Patreon. How many Patreon members does he have? Does he hide it? Let's find out. He does not, thank God. Oh, okay, cool. He doesn't even actually hide his income. Good. Okay, and he makes an extra $6,000 a month. Cool. So, you know what? He's at least being transparent about it, but also like cry me a fucking river. He makes $14,600 a year, or a month. Makes $14,600 a month. Cry me a fucking river. Anyway.
Wall over there. You know about that? No, you don't. You want to know what's above my green wall? Yeah, it looks like that.
Maybe you should fix your shit. How about that? You know, you clearly have the money for it. Where's that $14,000 going, buddy? Huh? Weird.
Holy sh! I put a fucking hole in the ceiling. So if you really think that I would say a house that looks like that is, oh, it's so beautiful, full of shit.
Like, also, you know, you can afford it, motherfucker. What the hell are you doing? Anyway.
This mineral melt in your mouth to rebuild your gums and teeth and never need a dentist again.
Yet again. I've had more than a few minerals melt in my mouth, but I'm not putting it on Facebook.
People are fixing their receding gums, decaying teeth, gingivitis, and tooth infections all by letting this special mineral...
Oh, that's just fucked that they're selling that to, like, 6-year-olds, man. God damn. Selling that to people that are 60 years old, man. Like, fucking selling it to... Oh, wow, they're actually selling it to my mother's age now. Weird. It's so weird. My mother is actually now considered, like, somebody that can be scammed. God damn, they're scamming my mother. How dare they? I don't like my mother, but goddamn, how dare they scam people my mother's age? Just this shit. Anyway. But I already know I'm old as dirt. Been living too long anyway. I also have a million diseases. I'm still not fucking dead, so, you know. Life is great, ain't it, boys? Anyway. Alright, sorry, depressing shit. Let me move on. Anyway.
Melt in their mouth every morning.
Stop saying it! Why do you have to say it like that? Bro,
What's an owl's tail look like? Hold on.
Your mineral in their mouth every morning. Who up trying to let me melt my mineral in their mouth every morning?
Dr. Drew Sutton has just discovered this powerful mineral that can
Would Dr. Drew Sutton let me melt my mineral in his mouth every morning?
Dude,
I don't think so.
Dr. Drew Sutton. X, that's a real ass name.
How is this possible?
Oh, that's a beautiful
Seriously,
bird tail.
How is this possible? Okay, what else do we have?
Coffee might be the reason your gums are bleeding. It's not the caffeine, the sugar, or even the cream.
I literally cannot hear this voice without thinking about
Peener snipper guy.
It's not the sugar, the
Huh.
coffee, or the cream.
It's the peanut snipper guy.
The real issue is something far more surprising.
Oh, Jesus, that's fucking grotesque. I don't even think we can show that. That's grisly.
We tested a homeless woman's wealth secret on a skeptical mom. This homeless woman went from living on the streets to winning the lottery 6 times and buying her dream home. When Jim
Winning
Carrey
the
made
lottery
his
si-
lecture live,
Alright. People don't even win the lottery once. That's already bullshit. 6 times? My ass. Anyway.
the audience was stunned.
This homeless woman went from being failed by society who doesn't take care of anyone to winning the lottery and then being someone that we all can look and clap about.
What seemed like just an
Right.
innocent joke actually hid something much deeper, something most people completely missed. But if you look closely, you'll...
Wait.
If you look closely to what?
Or did it literally just go from the homeless woman wealth secret to Jim Carrey Illuminati conspiracy?
Joke actually hid something much deeper, something most people completely missed. But if you look closely, you'll see there was a hidden message behind every move, and it goes far beyond what anyone could imagine.
What?
Jim Carrey showed live has a meaning that can free you from...
Wait, yeah, why did it go from Jim Carrey to... Wow, okay, the AI is just not even being consistent. Cool. Awesome, I love when even AI's got plot holes. Oh wait, it always does. Sorry, I despise... I'm an old man, so naturally I despise AI. So, you know.
Chill the fuck out, bro. It's not that serious. What Jim Carrey said, it has a meaning that can free you. It can liberate your mind. You guys aren't going to believe the meaning. The meaning in the thing he said is immense. It has a deep meaning to it.
System. Imagine this. While most people continue living under the system's control,
Imagine, unlike robots.
that major figures have never revealed.
I believe that it's deeper than that. I believe we're a field of energy dancing for itself. There is no meaning.
What the fuck? That's Jim Carrey that's saying that, though.
You're picking up what I'm putting down, you know? So
Okay, you know Jim Carrey is a fucking weirdo, right? Like, you know he acts like a weirdo, right? Like, you know. Oh man, oh man, listen to this crazy thing that's gonna wake your eyes open. I need to go. I need to do my work time, if you know what. Okay, yeah, have a good night. Darns, appreciate you hopping on by for a moment.
my issue with this is twofold. One, obviously very not cool to just rip all of my stuff and impersonate me.
Agreed.
Two, using it as an opportunity to then post literally the antithesis of what all of my content is about on the story. It sounds like the person who's running this account could actually bear to maybe watch one or two of my videos, because I talk about exactly why everything that they're saying is complete bullshit. This account, by the way, has 66,000 followers. I'm sure they're actually making
Jeez.
money off of this. They even reposted, I think, one of my episodes of the Ancient Apocalypse series, like all fucking like 50 minutes on here. But it
What
is
the
following
fuck?
one other account. And now I can't say whether or not this account is the person that's running the one that's impersonating me.
Oh.
If it is, I know this guy. Not like actually, but he's this dude with this crazy mustache who always films his videos like this. I talked about him a very long time ago. And now again,
Oh.
I don't know if
This hole goes deeper.
him, and it just happens to be the only account that my impersonation account follows on Facebook. But if this is an account actually running...
Oh my god, he made fun of this guy a long time ago, and the way that... And essentially this guy saw himself, like, on this guy's channel, so he's just stealing his fucking content. Wow. Petty. And he can't take it down because it's Facebook. Whee! Oh, fuck, man. It all comes full circle, ladies and gentlemen. What a fucking unfortunate scenario. It still comes full circle even in this scenario. That sucks. That truly sucks. And I feel bad for this guy. I feel bad for this person that's getting their fucking channel ripped off. That's insane, man. That's rough.
Run by him. It opens the possibility that this is the guy that has been just ripping all of my content and decided to only follow himself. Again, I have no way of proving this, but if so, that's actually hilarious. What a way to get back at me for fact-checking one of your videos. Now, hilariously, this account, which pretty much only reposts my shorts, has reposted a few images. One of them is my banner. One of them is my old profile picture. They haven't got the memo that I've changed my profile picture since.
Huh.
And they also posted these two images that my partner took of me on Martha's Vineyard that I posted on Facebook or on Instagram, and they just reposted those too, which I think is really nice. I thought they were great pictures. That's very kind of them.
That's rough.
Oh, and then they also posted this, which is
Sorry, I'm like
recognize me as a consistent
messaging a friend.
of the week. I think I'm the one creating those reels, actually. So guys, give me a big round of applause for all the reels I've created. I know, I've worked very hard for it. Okay, before we move on to the much more egregious AI slop accounts, there's one more thing I want to read from this one. And that is, I didn't know this until this account, but Facebook accounts can have reviews. And there's one here that is just so ruthless, I have to read it. This is from who doesn't recommend Mini Minuteman. Says, literally just a thieving hack, stealing content made by Milo, who actually worked hard to develop knowledge and skill. Whoever made this fake account has no worthy knowledge or skill. They're incapable of creating anything of value, so they steal from others. It's sad, really. Imagine being so worthless and talentless that you have to
Jesus Christ! This guy's getting fucking grilled.
That pathetic. Jesus.
Hell yeah.
I know that the Mini Minuteman you're not recommending is a different guy. It's not me, but like I almost feel a little like I'm a little nervous from that. I made my hair stand up a little. Give him hell out there. So I'm not going to spend any more time on this account because it's just a hack, essentially. But I have had a lot of people reach out to me and say, Milo, is this you? And all of the comments on these videos are people being like, is this really you? I don't think this is really you. And so people have caught on, but that hasn't stopped this guy from grifting off my stuff. So I will humbly...
Yeah, because there's probably a lot of old people that don't know.
This is not me. This is impersonating me and stealing my content. I will leave a link to this account in the description, and if it's gone by the time you're watching this video, nice job. That means we got it down. I will also say, from this moment going forward, I do not have a Facebook account. I do not plan to make a Facebook account, and any Facebook account operating under my name is not me. You have my authority to report them as they are impersonating me.
Interesting.
If for whatever fucking reason I'm ever inspired to make a Facebook account, I will make abundantly clear that it is me and not somebody else. You know, I'll do like a proof of life image. I'll say the words. No, someone could just AI me. Who the fuck am I kidding? My name is Milo, and this is my Facebook account. I am being held hostage by the peanut snipper guy. Okay, with that bullshit out of the way, let's look at some of the really bad accounts. Actually, I don't know. Should I say the names of these? Probably I shouldn't say the names of these. But we have nice AI-generated pyramid image as not only the banner art, but also the thumbnail image. The thing that I think is probably the best about this banner art, those of you who are in the natural science sphere will already be noticing a problem with this one, and that is that for some reason in front of what is presumably one of the Great Pyramids is a saguaro cactus. What the fuck that is doing in Egypt, I could not tell you. Who would have thought that AI is actually really stupid?
Yeah, it says like preaching to the choir, motherfucker. Fucking, I know this shit's stupid. Fucking
Okay.
messed with it for years.
You know, if it weren't for the fact that there was giants moving alongside it, I'd say that that's, other than being AI, is
Sorry,
actually
one
not
sec.
bad. They're actually showing it on wooden rollers. They're not like, you know, saying that it was done using like lasers or like, you know, resonance harmonics or some shit like that. What's the one comment on this? Giants definitely built the pyramids. This is the only explanation every religious book confirms. This, the Nephilim, for example. What's this? It's the Nephilim, for example. How'd the rock go to the big? Well, it's the Nephilim, just for example. I feel like an English major would just have a delightful time with that sentence. There's a lot of I don't even think I have the energy to delve into a subtext of that one. Wow, I gotta say, this account has found one thing and does it very well. It's like big, glistening, beefy men moving rocks. Oh my god. Oh, that's the proportions here are just something that leaves a little bit to be desired. Glistening and burly though he is, his legs seem to have problems. I also like that there's a oxen that appears to be, it's just like half ox, half wagon, and it's just the ass end of an ox with wheels in the front. That's Egyptian high technology that they don't want you to know about. What are these? What the fuck is that? Jesus, every time I watch one of these videos, I feel like I'm like tripping balls. Like, your
That's
brain
just every AI
thinks,
video,
where's that
period.
arm coming from? Where's his arm going? Certified AI bullshit. Good. Does this page have reviews? I've seen some of these in my dreams. You know, they make medication for that. Well, we are thinking how it happened. Well, we are thinking how it happened. It's a Lamborghini. Every time I go on Facebook, I feel like I'm suffering neurological damage. Okay, that's enough of that one. Let's try another one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did my man grow an anchor? What the fuck was that?
Okay, there we go.
Whoa.
God, more trippy
Wow,
bullshit.
that's incredible. I don't know what to make of this. I feel like I've seen a lot of AI pyramid videos recently of like, you know, giants lifting rocks up over their head and stuff. And it seems disproportionately focused on Egypt. Like both of these two accounts are just...
To be fair, that's so. Fun fact: that is the one thing that they actually show as an example for making the AI more polished, and it looks like unprecedented. That is one of the examples they showed was a fucking rock giant. Was like a bunch of rocks turning into a giant, and then that was it, like into a creature, and then he walks, and that was the entire fucking thing. So yeah, you know. Nothing crazy. I'm sorry. I know I didn't say anything for like a few hours here. I was just like fucking messaging someone. Am I by myself? I think I'm by myself now. So, you know, if I'm by myself, if I'm by myself, you know, nobody say anything for like 2 minutes. Because I am about to check if I am on my own. Because if I'm on my own, I'm just gonna end it today. Alright.
I'm here too.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, so you're here. Bones is here. MK is here. Okay, there's still people here. No, I don't have much to say about this video. Maybe I will just end it right now. I don't know. Alright then, let's find someone to raid then, fuck it. Maybe I'll just find someone to raid, I don't know.
But, I'd say to end it. I'll be going to bed.
Okay. Alright then.
Not gonna join the raid.
Yeah, that's fine, you don't have to- well, here's the thing is, so, you don't have to stay on that raid, just like, you know...
See you later.
just like, you know, transfer and then when I raid, just you can leave afterwards. I just mainly do this so at least people don't think I'm just like raiding by myself. You know? That's mainly it. But I think everybody else passed out on stream, so I can just kind of raid the people that I was raiding before anyway.
I guess I'll transfer but not stay in the raid. Sure.
Yeah, of course. Actually, I don't know who to raid. I raid just another artist. Of course, I'm the only one doing furry art. Awesome, cool. Of course, I'm the only one doing furry art. Alright, how about a furry? Cool. I was about to say, I'm like, how the fuck am I the only guy doing furry art? Crash Bandicoot, sure, why the fuck not? It's fucking raid person playing Crash Bandicoot. Never mind, that person's got way too many followers. Okay. Let's go low to high, please. Let's see, anybody playing an indie game? Arts. This person's playing Stray. At In Time. Battle, Starlink. Final Fantasy. Factorio. Blue Mind. What the fuck is Blue Mind Developer? Oh, never mind, he's playing Xenoblade Chronicles. Heroes of the Storm. I have no idea what the hell that is. Warframe. Seller, let's see. Blueprints. Blueprints? Oh, this one is for 18 plus, I think. Let me see. What the hell is Blueprints? This sounds like an interesting one. Oh. This is a person reviewing found footage? That's kind of cool. Like programming and shit? Huh. I know I send you guys a lot of programmers, but I know I send you guys to a lot of programmers because a lot of them are just very interesting. Just trying to see. This person's just making art. This person's playing Helldivers. I don't know what Zenless Zone Zero is. I think that's the fucking gotcha, or the fucking gotcha like thingy, whatever the fuck it's called. Puppy Girl? That's a fucking tag? Let's see. Rocket League. Some people making art, but I don't know if I want to just jump you guys to another art stream. Cypress, I've rated Cypress before, but Fortnite, probably not. Roblox, nah. Wild Assault. I don't know what Wild Assault is. You know what? Looks like an FPS game. I wish people were doing something more interesting, but nobody's really doing anything that crazy. I'm trying to see if there's like anybody playing like a fucking platformer or some shit. You know, something that actually looks more interesting to watch. I Am Fish. Somebody's just playing I Am Fish. Oh, this one's interesting. This one, you guys can interact with him. Oh, shit, he's doing 18 plus. Damn it. Okay, fine. I'll raid that guy. Oh, someone's doing an art challenge. Interesting. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, sure. You know what? Fuck it, let's raid this person. We're doing an art challenge. Fuck it. Let's... this guy's a lot larger than me, but that's okay. It's alright. Guy, like, way bigger than... We'll raid him anyway. Guy, like, way bigger. He's doing an art challenge, so I say fuck it. What the fuck? Why do I sound like that? He's doing an art challenge, so I say fuck it. What the fuck? Why do I sound like that? He's doing an art challenge, so I say fuck it. What the fuck? Why do I sound like that? I realized I sound like I'm off in the distance. It's really weird. Alright, anyway. Let's raid... Let's raid that person. Okay. Cool, before the ad fucking pops up. And again, y'all don't have to stay in there, I just, you know, I am just saying, you know, just like, you know, if you want to bail afterwards, it's fine. This person's doing another challenge, so I say fuck it, here we go. Whoop.